Hey everybody, it's me, Z the Zendoc. Welcome back to another episode of Heroes of the Dream. We left off last episode after getting quite a big lore drop from the god of fate and rebellion, Erish, and his former lieutenant, which is now a Baylor, and is his bailiff, was summoned as our heroes attempted to make a mad dash for the next floor, knowing that he was pending entrance. Wound up not being avoidable, and we are about to head into combat. Before we get started, we are going to take a minute, though, to, reintroduce some of our Oh, Mochi is here. Sweet. But we are going to take a second and kind of recap a little bit of the other stuff that happened. Aurelia, you've got a new friend. Who's your friend?
Yeah. I have an elder dragon named Brain.
So an elder
really cool
brain dragon named Brain, even.
elder brain dragon named Dragon. His name's Brain, and I love him so much.
Salem, you found out that your goddess was more than she seemed.
Yeah.
What's going through your head right now?
I think just a whole lot's going on right now. Just going from, oh my god, also has time in her domain beyond just dreams. Oh fuck, that's a big old demon.
Fair enough. Alex.
That's me.
The party keeps making choices.
They do.
And
making
making
like
statements and assuming. How's Alex feel right now?
Well, up until about 10 seconds ago, pretty okay.
Pretty okay.
Yeah. Now there's a demon or a devil, whatever it is.
Technically, it would be a devil. This is the infernal realm, not the Stygian realm where the demons are at. But like so far on the adventure, the group dynamic, like Alex is arguably the most analytical and theoretically, like tactically, like strategically minded. Based off of like decisions and stuff that the group has been making, and the way they act in combat, decisions they make outside of combat with like the statues and things in the maze. What does Alex think?
For the most part, they know what they're doing. Some people may be a bit less than patient, but at least they know how to stab something.
Fair enough. Mochi.
Hi.
I need to turn you up like I did everyone else. Oh, you're already at like 174. I guess you're going to 200. If you have like a volume on your mic, if you could potentially turn it up a little bit, that might help.
I can turn myself up on Discord.
So Mochi, I've really just got one question for Mochi.
Uh-huh.
You see that big lightning sword he's got? I bet you think that thing looks fucking tasty, huh? Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Amazing.
No, tragic. I got high.
No, so what is your... So 22, so you did beat it. It was a DC 20. But yeah, that thing's looking pretty tasty. Torin.
Yes.
You can't see what this thing looks like. However, go ahead and give me an either insight or perception, your choice,
Okay, we'll do insight because that's more fun. And I don't get to know what I got.
You can tell something big is in the room. And like you heard like the fire and something coming out of the ground and the roaring. So yeah. Wish I could give you a little bit more, but Theros. The grump
Next.
Yeah, the grumpy old man kind of got a little sick of the kids there for a little bit when he was holding on to that orb. And some of those thoughts and feelings persisted a little bit. We've had a little bit of time since then, as Erish told you guys his tale. Hearing that apparently, because Theros is a man of the cloth.
Yeah.
Hearing that
More or
there's
less.
been this great deception, that one god at least, and potentially more, were in collusion in this plot, have essentially rewritten a little bit, in a way, history and memory, and altered the way reality perceives two different gods, and also kind of stripped away potentially some of the mortal race's ability to choose for itself and have that free will. Being a cleric, even though it's not one of your gods that, as you know of, is involved in this, how do you feel about it and what are you thinking?
So in terms of the I'm sorry, I'm doing two things at once here. Could you repeat that?
So, you heard this tale from Erish. You've come to find out that there's been this big, millennia-long lie, essentially, that at least one major god, if not more than one, has colluded with them, that has potentially stripped mankind of its ability to make decisions for itself in the realm of fate, and essentially stripped them of free will, and has altered the perception that other deities and the mortal races have on not one but two different gods. Not knowing for certain, like, you may have your own personal suspicions as to whether your god was involved or not and what your god's thoughts on the subject are, but you as a person, not knowing the thoughts of the divine directly, how do you feel,
yeah.
and what do you think?
So he looks at it as he doesn't pretend to know what the gods are up to, because what the gods are up to are kind of his own thing. And they're his own thing. Their own thing. And they're... Is he upset about some choices that they may or may not have made? Yeah. But does he wish they would help out a little more? Yes. But does he expect them to? No.
All right. With that being said, the Lieutenant of Erish, this fallen celestial, has crawled his way through an infernal portal into this room. He stands there with a lightning-infused blade and a flame-infused whip in his hands. And he looks at you guys and says, "What are you doing in my swamp?" No.
That's Christ.
This isn't a swamp. This is a tower.
Is this the
But
part where we
it's
run?
his swamp. Listen.
He goes, "How dare you enter this realm and come to these chambers and speak to the one who has been bound by death herself? I am the only one who is to speak with my master."
To be fair, we weren't told we weren't supposed to do that until you just now.
And also, we didn't really do a whole lot of speaking. We did a lot of listening, though.
You don't
If
even
any,
have a
there
sign.
should be like there should be a sign like "Don't talk to this person." That would be very helpful.
And you should put it in Braille.
If you give me some time, I can make one. I just need the resources for it.
I didn't
We
talk
can
to the
fix
person.
this. We can fix this problem straight up right now for you. It will never happen again.
You dare guiltily respond to Bathronax? You shall meet your end in this chamber. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
No
Good
smile.
to know he doesn't respond well to criticism and ideas.
Apparently, he did not like the idea. You're correct. Well, how do I do this again?
Time to do what we normally do to people who don't respect new ideas. Murder.
Ooh, buddy.
Damn.
Everyone's rolling low. Except for the guy.
Everyone but the guy.
I got a nat 20. No, I got a 16. I can't do math.
It's okay, I forgive you.
It's okay, bud. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Top
Can't do
of the round,
Going
starting with Bjorn. I mean, Torin.
Who?
Listen,
Different bear.
stop playing bears, all right?
Hey, I really wanted to do the Shadow Bear, and
I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit.
Unbearable.
Salem, where is he?
Just come, move towards where I am, and he's right in front of me.
North.
Okay, directly north.
There's
I
like
mean,
a
there's
staircase.
gonna be a bit of a drop, but if
Oh,
you go
a
directly
staircase.
north, there's a bit of a drop. Yeah, staircase, and go down.
I have a question. Do you even know cardinal directions?
Do we know what the cardinal directions would be for here?
Fair point.
Torin,
We're
assume north is north. So map north is whatever you guys technically said. 25 feet puts me here, within striking distance, I assume. Bonus action, I'm going to.
Are you jumping up onto the platform?
There's a platform. How high
Yes,
is it?
it's a dais. It's about 3 feet tall.
Okay, hold on, because I get something for. Do I sense magical ship? I don't think it does give me anything magical. Skip that. I don't know why I put that yet. I would not assume there's anything wrong, so yeah, I'd probably climb up so I can get a better hit on him.
All right.
So move me up 5 more feet. And target him. Bonus action, use Veil Sense to get advantage on my attacks. And then attack with... Nope, I clicked the wrong button.
You ended your turn.
That's fine.
I accidentally ended
There
my
you go.
turn. Yep. Alright, thank that with click target. I did click a target. I forgot to turn it on fire, so... Oh. Really? Okay.
Ooh.
That's unfortunate.
You can just tell him he hits. You don't know anybody.
Was I close?
You got him.
No, you're doing great, Torin.
Alright, good luck. Oh, I had advantage. You know what? My turn was fun.
That one
Uh,
doesn't count.
you guys see Tyr growls and being in the presence of his god. You see him kind of grow a little bit bigger. His little floating shield comes out and his floating lance. He is going to... yeah. You're also going to see wings sprout from his back. And Tyr gives a little bound, jumps, leaps into the air, and he's now flying up near this thing's head. And he just rams into it with his lance. And that is going to be a miss. He will take his second attack. And he's going to miss again. R.I.P. Ooh, actually... yeah. Yeah, he's going to end his turn there. Theros!
That was so cool.
Alright. So I guess we're staying, lads. It's all or nothing. And... he will... take this off and doing a little dive and guiding bolt.
All right.
Oh wait. don't know why I did a second level. It reset all my spell slots.
It was a hit, though, and he's going to take 16. Hell yeah. Anything else?
Yeah.
So you see Theros kind of just, like, hit the tactical roll and come up, and instead of being like a Navy SEAL where he, like, comes up with his weapon and just blah, blah, you see him come up and just this, just bolt of radiant energy shoot out, and right at the last second, it, like, wanted, I don't know if that's like an old reference, kind of just like curves around Torin and slams into this demon's chest.
And the next attack will get advantage on.
Yes, it will. Do you have anything else on your turn?
That's end of turn.
All right. Go ahead and hit that end turn button for us.
Where the button?
If you click on your picture, it also ends your turn. I found
I
that
gotcha.
out.
We're good. Mochi, you're up.
Yeah, Mochi is gonna sort of put a little bit of his own little slime mixed with all these knife shrapnels together, and he's gonna chuck it at this guy and use Cloud of Daggers. Here is my little... Oh, hello? Where'd my template go? Bonk. It's gonna... I'm gonna place it right on this guy's chest. Look at him go.
Okay.
For 11. And then... Nope, not target me. No, bad. And then I'm going to...
So just
tactically move.
we just like chucked a goo ball of half digested dagger shards at him from all the bladed objects you've been eating.
Yeah, all the shrapnel.
Hell yeah.
I
Look, guys, his curse
guy.
came in handy somehow, guys. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna go over here and end my turn.
All right. All right, Alex.
Tried to deep throat or impale himself
If-
with a lightning sword.
If I was a betting man, I would say you're going to shoot him with your musket.
Damn, those are some good odds. I'm also tempted to see if that what was it, like a little saying that you gave us last time. If I said that, see if it would just send him back. It'd be pretty funny. But there's people on the platform, so I'm not gonna try that. So yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him with a gun.
Hell yeah.
A gun.
And you do get advantage.
Oh, I do get advantage.
It was a hit anyways. Go ahead and roll me another d20 just to see if you crit.
Alright. I'm trying to remember how to do that on this because the thing is gone.
It's not just me. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I'm like, that's kind of why my turn was such a mess. I'm like, I don't see. Where
Yeah,
this is
with me
to the
transferring it over, things have kind of been a little wonky. I apologize.
Okay. We'll get stable one of these days.
Here, I might be able to just... You should have a little request for a d20.
Oh. I clicked the button. At least I try. Oh, that's where I have to play it. Clicking the
No,
wrong button.
not a crit. So, anything else on your turn?
I duck.
Alrighty. You are not behind anything. And he is about like 15 feet tall. So it's not going to provide any real benefit. However, you can crouch down and make yourself a smaller target if you'd like.
Exactly the hope.
Do a cool pose.
Are you doing like the Black Widow pose, like the one that Elena makes fun of her for in the Black Widow movie?
Nah, you see, Alex is not nearly.
You put your arm out and you whip your hair back like this. You're a total poser. Aurelia, what do we got?
Okay. I'm assuming he's gonna hit pretty hard, so I'm going to hit him with a frostbite to give him disadvantage and hopefully do a little bit of damage.
Okay.
Oh wait. I forget. Oh wait, did I do it? All my rolls are private. Am I doing stuff?
No, if you click rolls, you should see them.
Oh, okay. Did that do? Did that it damaged him?
It does not. So it 4 damage, and it looks like he made the save, and so it didn't apply damage.
Does he still get disadvantage?
It says on a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage and it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes until the end of its next turn. So I don't think so. I think you also might have not been targeting him because it doesn't look like he rolled anything. So I will go ahead and make a con save. He does have a plus 12, and so he did make it with a 25.
Very healthy
Okay.
boy.
He
Very
is a,
healthy.
he is a big boy.
Maybe we shouldn't attack him.
You
Wait, I
attacked
don't
him
have-
first.
And my turn. Go, Salem, go.
Very true.
Not one thing we shouldn't attack him. Just because you miss doesn't mean you didn't swing at him.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay. I'm also gonna jump up and try and at the guy. Start with the good old bonus action. Green trans. And then I'm gonna hope it actually worked, even though it doesn't have the icon in the corner. I'm gonna reckless.
They are on your character token, though, so they are applied.
Oh, lovely. I didn't see that. And then I am going to... where's... Oh, can't find the... do this, and then I'll try to find it between these. Does that work? Lovely. Preview. Swing and don't know if this matters, but 6 of that is radiant, unless it
Okay.
automatically applies that stuff.
It does. Or at least it should.
Lovely. There's a divine glow as she jumps up and slashes at the big old dude. And action, bonus action, movement, pass turn.
Brain is up.
Go, Brain,
And
go.
you guys see Brain, his form start to shift.
Yeah. Did he run away? You coward. Is he a little
He's
dragon?
taller than I remember.
He's a little guy.
Hey, look. Oh,
Oh, there
my
you go.
god.
Whoa,
He's not
not
big.
a little guy.
They grow up so fast.
Look at the little baby. Now look at the big baby.
I love that despite looking like they have similar wingspans, the Eldraine dragon is just significantly larger.
And Brain is going to attempt to grapple and feast. He doesn't have blocks, so I'm just gonna roll. Since our dice thing's a little messed up right now, I'm going to roll in my dice tray.
Let's go.
And that's a natural 20.
Whoa.
So
I can't wait for the Eldraine dragon just to eat it.
it is now grappled and restrained. 12 plus, so that is going to beat the AC. And so he is going to start nomming on homie's gray matter.
You get him, Frank, Brain, Dave,
15
Frederick.
and
You
5.
guys didn't want to open
And
the cage.
That's going to be 20 damage to good old Balthalax.
If you want to say, we weren't necessarily gonna not open the cage. We were gonna like ask literally any questions before opening the cage, though.
I asked a question. Where is there a lock? Where's the door? How do I open it?
That isn't what I meant.
I had been planning on running over there and opening it as well, but you just made me to it. I also maybe would have asked what was down there.
Scratch what I said before. Maybe we've made some very questionable decisions.
And now it's Balthalax's turn. And while he is grappled, he's still able to do stuff. He just gets gets disadvantage if it's not the person he's grappling. And you see him roar, just... You come into my domain and think that you will take me? And his aura blooms from him.
No, Brain.
Brain is not actually dead. He just didn't have very many hit points on that token.
He died, but then he lived.
He died doing the thing he loved,
Eating Brain.
which is I don't really know. What did he love?
You now see there is, like, everybody within 5 feet of him, you just feel this intense heat radiating off of him. And he's gonna make some attacks.
Oh god.
That is going to be at disadvantage, so that may not have calculated properly. It's fine. We'll fix it here in a second. So it was a 6, and he has a plus 14. Oh, so it does hit. That's a 20. We're actually going to drop that down a little bit. Salem, does a 16 hit?
Yep.
Well, rip. So that will stand. I'm gonna...
My health keeps jumping around.
Yeah. It should just be 12 that Salem took. Does that look correct?
No. I think so. Because it was 9 from that, then 12.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Okay, I wouldn't have taken a bunch of slashing and lightning. Just slashing.
So it is slashing and lightning. It is... Yeah, so it's some slashing, some lightning. And the weapons are magical.
That doesn't affect.
That doesn't affect at all? Okay. So...
yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. It's
Lightning fast, but yeah.
not showing me the die for some reason. Actually, here, I'm in the wrong tab, that's why. The slashing was 24. I think it calculated it, actually.
I
Yeah.
believe it did as well. It just hit like a truck.
Yes, it did. Alright. So. And then he's going to do his whip. I'm actually going to adjust some stuff. One. Okay. Alright, there's that. Sorry, I'm just trying to make things a little bit more balanced for you guys real fast.
That's appreciated. I'm not gonna say no, you know. How much health do you have left, Salem, after that one attack?
I'm at 27.
Alright.
That's
Barely over half.
Alright. Okay, now we're good. Torin. He's gonna hit you with his whip. So it's gonna be 27 to hit. That'll beat your 19 AC, and you'll take a total of 18, unless you have anything to reduce it a little bit.
I don't, but I'm looking at my HP and I don't think it was calculated correctly. Because I only have 19 hit points, and I don't think that's right.
It's saying that you started at 10, minus 10, to put you at 18.
Did it accidentally minus 10 instead of plus 10?
Oh, yeah, it's saying that you have 19 total.
Yeah, and I don't know why that's saying that.
Oh god, Torin's gone, he died!
Yes.
No.
They deleted him.
Per level bonus. Yeah,
I
didn't
can't
do
believe
that.
Barry just removed him from existence.
It's unbearable.
I'm gonna shoot you next.
So you should be at...
It won't let me move in just where I was. Oh well.
I got you. I'm fixing it right now.
Thanks. I was looking on how to fix it and I couldn't even
Because it's
see.
a D... what again?
It's a D10, so it should be 30 plus 6. So I should be at 36 minus 10. So 36 minus 10 would put me at... oh my gosh, 26 minus whatever I just took.
Well, you should be at 10, 20, 30... Where's this? Oh.
Constitution's
Yeah,
2.
no,
so
I know,
2
I know,
times 3.
I'm-
Okay. Oh, I see what you're looking at.
I guess that looks right now. So you should be
I would
at
just do
26
override.
there.
Yeah.
That's close enough.
Minus 10 more, because I took 10 damage from the explosion. So it's 16.
That's right.
Yeah, when it said I got bloodied from that, I was like, wait a minute. And I started looking at that, so I apologize.
All right. No, you're good. You're good. All right. And that is going to be the end of his turn. It is going to be Tyr's turn again.
It should be my turn,
it
because
should
I
be
got
Torrance.
let out of.
Oh, how did you go out of combat? And out of initiative?
I think I accidentally did my token while I was trying to look for it.
All right, you're up, Torin.
Once I fix everything and it stops rotating me around, I am going to attack this guy again, I guess. Let me get into a position where I was. I can at least still hit him. Bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and use the second wind because I am severely hurting. Heal that much. Helped a little bit. Still not igniting my... Actually, going to end up dropping my AC down to 19 to do this, but I'm going to attack with my scimitar and my short sword. Because I'm going to assume he is resistant or immune to fire damage at least. And my Flame Tongue Quarterstaff does not do well.
Alrighty.
I still have advantage on both these. Why are you making me make a target attack every time? Targeting him. Scimitar. There we go. Yes. So 20 to hit the first one.
Alrighty.
Short sword as the same action. I'm going to do him again. Yeah, there we go. 12 plus that. 18 misses.
Second one's gonna
Looks
miss. Yep.
Okay. I already bonus actioned. I'm not feeling great. I don't think running away is a good idea. I will go ahead and... I don't think he's looking anywhere remotely hurt. I'm going to end my turn.
Tyr is barking madly, and in your minds you just hear, "You're bad! You used to be his friend, and now you're mean, and I don't like you, and I'm gonna hurt you!
A good boy, Tyr. Get him.
And he is going to... make his first attack. And that's going to hit. And he's going to smite. For 34 damage.
Oh, he's a smiter boy.
Oh, who's a good boy?
Who's a good? Yeah.
Ouch.
And then he's going to hit him again.
Ooh. Oh.
He can't smite with that one. And he gets hit for another 13. And he should also be doing... yeah, he's also doing an extra proficiency bonus of Radiant. Which means this guy's also taking another 3 Radiant damage. And he didn't take it last turn, so I'll take it off. But so that's another 6 Radiant damage.
Nice.
And that's going to be Theros.
Alright. Seeing the kind of condition that they're in, I think Tyros is gonna try to make his for now, cast Sacred Flame at the dude.
Okay.
So he needs to make a Dexterity saving throw. DC
Go ahead.
15.
Go ahead and click him and cast it. Like, actively target him, and then if you need to, you can, like, click up in the top for it, like it should. Yeah, so if you hover somebody's token up on the carousel up top, and you click T on your keyboard, it'll target them. That was the dragon.
I'll kill you.
I-
Sorry.
I targeted him. I don't know.
They're
why I
over.
targeted the
Yeah,
dragon.
it's because they're over top of each other. Just when things are over top of each other, just hover their picture up in the carousel, and target via that. What is the
Let me try
DC?
this. It's 15.
Okay. And it's a what save?
Dexterity.
Okay.
He's grappled. So does that affect saves?
Grappled and
Grappled.
restrained.
I think restrain gives you disadvantage, maybe?
So he will.
Maybe he's not a very dexterous. demon?
So that's going to be a 9.
So do you just want? Should I just reroll for the
Just roll the damage.
3 radiant?
Does that use your modifier at all?
It does.
too?
It does not.
Okay. You got anything else on this turn?
And enter.
Mochi.
Neat. Alright, at the start of my turn, the Cloud of Daggers will act. Hold on. I don't want to cast the spell again. I want to do the damage of it. I don't know how to do that. Should I just roll it? Because I am concentrating on it, so he should just take the damage again. Do I just roll the 44?
Yep. Does he make a save every time or no?
No.
You should be able to just target him and click it again. Like you should. One sec. Before you click anything and waste the spell slot. If you go to effects.
Find. Is it like? Should it be at like the bottom of like my little hotbar?
One sec. No, it's on your actual character page. I'm trying to find how to just. Let me look at your hotbar. Just go ahead and roll the damage. You said no save? Or?
Yep. 44.
Just go ahead and roll the damage.
What is that?
Just cast the spell again. If it takes a spell slot away, I can just give it back.
Yeah, because when I click activate,
well, it's rotating on it, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I'm just Hello? Game?
No, it did it again. It did 8.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Neat. Okay. So that's just that existing. And then for my actual turn, I am going to Eldritch Blast on him. Yippee!
So anyways, you just start the blast.
And that is going to miss.
Should have accident cursed him. I'm sorry, guys.
So you see those daggers just continuously just carving little streaks across his chest. And as you go to like pew, blast your little goo beam, you see him just kind of like shift at the last minute and it misses his leg. Do you have anything else that you're going to do on your turn?
No. It's in my turn.
All right. Musketeer, you're up.
Yay! Except I'm not. I shoot my gun.
That's going to be a hit.
Gun.
All right.
Does it look like my bullets are actually like hurting it?
Go ahead and give me a investigation or insight, your choice.
I will give you an investigation because I'm much better at those.
So as you take this second shot, you notice that like the wounds that like Tyr did, for example, when he hit him, the wounds kind of stayed open. But as you're shooting him, you see that the initial damage goes, and then there's like a little bit of like the wound kind of like heals a little bit. It doesn't heal fully, but it seems like it's not quite as effective.
Rat. I forget. Is it like what's the action like economy to put away and pull out a new weapon?
It's an action, or unless you have it as part of something else to where like you're switching weapons between attacks and things like that.
Oh no, yeah, it's completely like I was gonna put away the musket and pull out the blunderbuss, but I'll do that later.
I mean, you can. I'd let you do that as a bonus action.
Oh, then cool. I'll do that as a bonus action. Pull out the blunderbuss instead, because this is
Okay.
magical.
Any movement?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to figure out the range of the blunderbuss right now. So just give me 1 second. Your range is. Oh, it's up there. 4. You know, I'm gonna move forward to about like here.
You guys see Alex just kind of like slot their musket on their back and pull out this like snub-nosed, wide-barreled contraption that you guys found on the pirate ship back in Black Shell Haven,
I'm gonna do
and
this
just
science.
prep.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Aurelia, you're up.
Okay. I see that Tyr has the bleeding thing on him. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Go ahead and give me a perception check real quick before you do anything.
Oh, my rolls are secret. What did I do?
So you notice that while Tyr's looking rough, he definitely looks more like he can take more of a hit than both Salem and Torin do.
He looks like he can take more of a hit than Salem and Torin.
Yes.
Okay. What about Brain?
Brain is good to hook.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Brain's dead. I was like, oh my god. No. Okay. I can't seem to move my character. Could you move me? somewhere?
Why can't you? That's weird.
I don't know.
Where would you like to move?
I want to go to, so there's like a cross of stairs. I want to go to the stairs on the right so I can see Torin and Salem. Okay. And then I'm going to cast Starry Form on myself. Yeah. And then I'm going to my healing spell's a bonus action too. What the hell?
I believe you should have one that's an action, one that's a bonus action.
I don't.
So, Healing Word is a bonus action. Cure Wounds is an action, but that's touch, so you're not going to be able to do that one.
I don't have Cure Wound.
It's on your sheet.
Huh?
It's not prepared, that's why.
Oh. Okay. Shoot. I'll throw a gun then.
You do have something that you can do.
What? I do.
You can cast Healing Spirit as an action.
That's a bonus action, it says?
Healing Spirit? Oh, you're right. That is a
Wait.
bonus. I read it wrong. That is a bonus action as well. My bad.
I can spare the dying. Is anybody dying?
No.
Spare-
Nobody is down.
Yeah.
I'm dying inside.
Me and Salem both, not yet.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt then. I'm sorry. I thought I had that planned out. I'm targeting you. And I hit this. And it worked.
And it's gonna miss. You see it kind of like glance off of a shoulder.
Okay.
Anything else?
No.
Salem.
Okay. I am going to reckless attack again. I'm going to use my bonus action to use Warrior of the Gods.
Give me a D100 as you do.
As I heal myself?
Because Warrior of the Gods is one of your subclass features, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, give me a D100.
Okay. I don't see dice.
I can just request it.
Lovely. That would be spectacular. Looks like that's a 14.
It is a 14. Alright. So what does your thing do?
I am rolling a couple of d12s and I get that much health back. Okay.
So as you do this, with this revelation that Mamu is also a goddess of time, being in close proximity, because you don't feel her directly here. However, you feel closer to her than you have felt since the dream. And something about Erish's presence as well. You feel, as you're healing yourself with this power you have, you also see some of the other wounds you weren't directly focused on. Like, blood kind of like reverses itself back into them, and you see them suture back closed. And you regained how much from that? 10? You're going to regain 10 more.
Salem, you're doing the time thing. I was gonna say something about it. Totally forgot to.
And give me a here. I am gonna request something else as well.
Okay. Weird.
Well, damn. Okay then. You see like the padding around like the neck of Tyr's armor on the back, where like the collar kind of like hooks onto his armor to like kind of make it one piece. And there's in between the collar and the plate of his plate armor, there's like this like roll of padding around the neck to keep it like from chafing. And you see in the back, like through it, you see kind of like a golden glow in the nape of that, like shining through some of like the fabric of that padding.
Oh.
And as you finish doing this, that glow fades and goes away.
Does it look like some of Ear's wounds closed too?
Nope.
Or, okay, he just glowed when I was doing my thing?
That specific area glowed. Yeah.
That specific area glowed. I see. Interesting.
I don't.
Very astute. Very astute. A little confused. Salem's just gonna try to swing on this big old guy again with her Dreamer's Great Axe. Rolled max on the D6, but minimal on the D12. That's rough.
Oof.
And then that was action, bonus action. Didn't move, but I don't know that I want to. And pass turn.
What's that? I don't like it. What's that?
Just his aura.
So-
Her, that's cool.
He's gonna go ahead and make another. Try and make another tasty treat. God. Holy shit.
You do it? Is it another crit?
I mean-
Crit again.
Another
I
nat
was gonna
20.
say,
It's
another
another
nat
nat
20.
20.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go.
Holy shit.
Go, Bray, go.
Okay.
He's got the brain and the brawn.
Like I'm not even kidding. Like I'm irate because that is the die that I was using that kept rolling like shit the other day.
Oh no.
You're really good at fucking up this guy.
Yeah, this demon didn't. I mean, would have totally killed us had you not scaled it down, but.
And he rolls really high on the die too. Oh my.
Yeah.
So
Let's go.
36, 43 plus, so it's gonna be 53 damage. As he is just making a meal of this man's brain.
I'm clicking my heels in the back. I'm like, yee.
Yeah, I think some people might actually owe Aurelia an apology here.
Can I
Yeah,
ask him?
the
Is
big
he
one.
gaining any knowledge from him?
You're saying that we would have
He-
let the guy out anyways. We just wanted to ask literally anything.
In your head, Theros, you hear, "I try not to talk with my mouth full."
Fair enough, lad.
That's, I don't hear that.
I mean, all of you would have heard it. Like, so that's gonna be the end of his turn. It's the top of the round with Belfalax's turn, and you all take 1 fire damage this time.
That dropped drastically.
Well, it's because it's a single d6 instead of like 3d6 now, and he rolled a 1.
Yeah.
He rolled really well last time. And for his action, instead of attacking, because he's rather pissed off at this point about this dragon, he is going to use his action to teleport to the ceiling of this building
Oh.
with the dragon on him, because he's grappled. And he and the dragon, I'm going to need dexterity saving throws from Tyr, Salem, and Torin.
Was he just like suplexing the dragon?
Yeah, he's suplexing the dragon.
No.
That's so cool.
No, Brain, Fred, Frank, James.
The third.
Question. Would you say... How tall is this building?
This is a big vaulted ceiling. It's about 100 feet.
Okay, so I have no idea they're coming until 20 feet, in which case I will try and dodge. But I think I'm
You just hear a little.
oh, well, I get a 12. Or... Oh. If I
12.
have advantage, that'd be nice. I got 12.
So,
Oof.
Tyr is actually going to okay, so we'll do this interaction first, and then I'll get to that. Yeah, because a 12 is not going to make it. His 8's not going to make it. The 19 is going to make it. So what you guys see is, so Balthalax goes, I tire of these games. He drops both of his weapons to the ground, grabs the tentacles that are latched onto his head and like snugs the Elder Brain Dragon down like it's a hat. And then you see him just appear up in the sky of this building interior with this Elder Brain Dragon on his back. And you hear him go, even if I die, I shall take you all with me. And he just like rotates his body and kicks off the ceiling and jets himself directly back down into this pad.
Oh no.
Moments before impact, you hear, oh no, Torin can't see them in your heads. And Tyr, as just like a bolt of radiant light, zips across and knocks Torin out of the way. Utilizing his reaction, because I'm not gonna like act like this is something I'm doing as the DM. He is using his bodyguard feat.
Hell yeah.
He goes, get down, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
No, Tori can't see them, and knowing that he can't get out of the way either, he uses the movement he does have to push Torin out of the way. And so he's gonna take the damage for both of you.
No! I couldn't take the damage.
This is 100 feet.
Okay,
So,
but we'll take the damage.
100 feet. 10 feet is 1. 20 feet is 2. 30 is 3. 40 is 4.
That's 10d1.
No. It's not 10d100. It's more than
A lot more than 10. It's
So-
a lot.
The
A lot.
fall damage is exponential.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
Plus 3 plus
4.
plus 10.
I'm like pulling all of my D6s that I had for my old big super sneak attack rogue build out. 2, 3, 4,
Nope.
5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? I feel like I actually don't have enough D6 for this.
It's 50.
I know it's 50, so I'm just gonna do 10.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do
It's
10
50.
5 times. 2, 3.
Oh,
Sorry, I did the math in my head
6,
quickly, and I was like, I don't know.
66.
10. I was trying to see how many dice I had was the thing, to see if I could do it all as one big like pour of dice.
Insane.
I thought it was
So-
50, 55 d6.
Is it 55? Maybe I'm off by 5. This 1 plus
'Cause
2
it's
is
So there's
One,
no cap
three
to damage.
plus three is
Okay,
six.
I am understanding.
No, you hit terminal velocity at real terminal velocity, but that's at like 1,500 plus feet.
Yep. It's 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 plus 10.
It is 55. Okay, so
Ah,
1, 2, 3, 4,
Even
5,
better.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5 times. All right, who wants to keep track of this for me? I'm gonna read it off.
All right.
Okay.
I'll also read it.
I think
Isn't it?
So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 47.
Okay.
Okay. Is that just the first 11?
Yep. Plus 10, 20, plus 29. $18, $20, 30, 40, plus 44. Plus 37. How many is that so far? Is that 33 or is that 44?
We have 4 numbers. So
Okay, so this is the last set.
I'm writing down each number.
I'm so glad that I missed one.
6, 12, 17, 21, 25, 30, 40, plus 48. What did our total come to?
I just have the equation.
109. No, 203. No,
I got
205.
205. That's what I got.
Yep. Sorry.
And I have all of the pluses in the chat.
So
Yeah. Threw 'em all
200.
down there and started doing my mouth. And
So
stuff, but
205. What is that halved?
102 or 103.
103. So we'll say 102. And that halved
Again.
because it is bludgeoning damage
62.
51.
is
51.
51. So Salem is down but not dead.
Let's go.
I do just want to say 51 is Salem's max HP.
Oh.
Tyr is also looks like he's gonna go down as he gets hit, but he is at 1 hit point
Let's go.
because he's steadfast as fuck. He has that singular ability to do so. Brain is also down. You see as they BAM! Smoke into the ground. Tyr and Salem are both flung out and just like kind of get caught in the lip of the little like bowl you guys are in. You hear the shattering of bones as this devil and the Elder Brain Dragon collapse into the ground.
Awesome.
Anyone who is not down and not Torin. So, Alex, Theros, and Aurelia.
Oh.
And Mochi, sorry. You were covered up. And Mochi, give me an investigation check.
I'm real good at these guys.
Wait, what? Why is it only I was looking at the wrong die. God, can I stop rolling 5s for investigation?
So, Alex, even with a 12, you see that the body of this devil is starting to pulse with an infernal light. Theros, you also see it. Just.
Is that firewall still over there?
By the stairs?
Yeah.
The firewall is still up, yes. And you guys are not out of initiative.
I don't think it's dead. Someone do radiant damage. Kill it.
Looks like we're in for.
Well,
So you guys are out. Sorry, you guys are out of initiative. However, this thing is just.
So can I?
Should we
have-
go collect our stuff and collect our stuff and get out of here?
Well, we can't leave.
Guys?
There's still the firewall up.
Mochi's hungry.
There's a firewall in the way. My bad.
Yeah, we gotta kill the thing.
Mochi, what are you doing?
Listen, you said he dropped the sword on the floor.
I think you should wait till we figure out if that thing is cursed before you eat it. You.
Is he gonna get
Actually,
cursed? for it?
I'm gonna
What do you-
contest
what-
you to grab it if you're going for it.
Okay, counter argument. You just got pushed out of the way of this thing, and right after this thing hits the floor, I am jumping at this. But
Can I try to shoot it so it spins away from him?
Go ahead and make me roll to hit and give me sleight of hand.
me sleight of hand.
No, him.
Alright. Go gadget the gun. I don't know why it rolled with advantage and or disadvantage. I don't know what I'm shooting at. Oh, it's because I think he might be prone.
What's the sleight of hand?
That's a good question. Let me click that button. Give you a 23.
Okay. Mochi. Give me sleight of hand and either athletics or acrobatics.
Cool. All right. We're doing acrobatics. Oh, not a great sleight of hand. However,
So as Mochi hungrily goes to goop out for this sword, you just hear ping, and you see it just start to spin and scatter out of the way. Just clatters and falls off like over here by Aurelia off the lip.
Listen, if
rude.
you find out it's not cursed, then you can maybe eat it.
Promise.
I promise a maybe.
That's good enough.
I'm just gonna say glowing is not personally
Hey.
very good.
Salem?
Oh, actually, I would like one of the two holy people to go holy damage the thing and see if you can actually kill it.
You guys do.
I feel like we need to do something quick.
That's the
Like
job
right
for
now.
those guys. I will get Salem.
You guys hear a voice go, "Oh, he's dead,
Yippee!
Ow.
but his body's about to blow up."
Oh! Salem! Someone
It's that was the god of fate letting you have free will, but also making sure that you realized you're misusing your free will right now.
Listen, voom voom glowing doesn't, means a lot of things. In this case,
I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds in Salem. I only have a second level, so why is that
Mochi,
not
do you
letting-
know how to use healer's kits?
Aurelia, what are you doing?
No.
I want to kill Tear and Brain.
Okay.
Oh my god. Where's that thing so I can just roll dice? I hate this thing.
Tyr licks you and he says, "Thank you, but I can handle it." And he's gonna use his lay on hands feature on himself.
Okay.
Alright, and
So
so-
I'll do Salem and Brain.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
This firewall is still up. Do you have to run
Can I do it?
back?
No.
Is there a way to unsummon him? Can I like speak the reverse of the thing I got?
Seeing as you do not speak the languages, but you have had it like explained to you.
I got a translation.
Well, yes. However, if you remember, he did not speak it. He wrote it down for you.
I thought he wrote it down like common, so I was gonna say it like
Yeah,
reverse in
so-
common first to see if that works.
As you say it in reverse in common, nothing happens.
Shit.
What do you?
Try to
Brain
say
healed
the.
for 8.
Yeah, Salem, you heal for another 5. What? Huh? What do you want me to do?
Say the strange thing you read in that note over there in reverse. See if that unsummons him.
Okay, everybody, first of all, get away from the bomb.
But we got Brain, we gotta go.
The
Yeah,
devil
He's
is a
about to
bomb.
blow up
Yeah,
blood.
Salem, you're back up, by the way. I healed you. Get out of here.
I saw that. I was just doing.
And
health,
I guess I'll start chanting the thing in reverse. Wait, did someone grab the blade? Did someone grab the weapon? My funny blade?
Can I say that I did?
No, you didn't before you ran, so...
Listen, if it's a magic item, I'm sure it'll be fine.
So as you say this in reverse, you see in a just swirl of ash and flame, the runes and the body are just sucked into a little flaming vortex, and they're gone.
You broke it.
I did it. This is
You
a
did
good
it.
breaking of things. Do I
Hooray.
get a treat because I did a good job?
As you look at the platform, you see the sword still laying where it was. You see the whip still laying where it was. You see his armor. And you see his eyes.
Oh, I don't like those.
And as you watch his eyes kind of like shimmer and turn into a pair of goggles.
Nice.
Oh,
I like goggles.
okay. Now listen. I know I said I wanted the sword, but the whip fits thematically better.
Alright. Only thing I gotta say is I'd rather make sure they're not cursed before you eat it.
I think that making sure it's not cursed makes sense.
Because I'd hate for you to, eat it and then turn into, a devil or something.
You already think I'm a devil. What would
You're
that
already
mean?
a
Whoa, I
demon.
think you're. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Can I see if they're like cursed or something? Can I walk up and take like a
That's-
glance at them?
You can attempt to with an Arcana check if you would like, unless you have some type of magic that's going to assist you in this matter.
It's unfortunately going to be just an Arcana check. But that's
Can we do a group
better.
one? Would that be better? Or no? No, that was for something else. I'm sorry. I was thinking
I
about
could
the top of
do-
the tower.
Oh, sorry. I could do a different one. Which one do you want to check? There, I'll check the goggles.
I'll check the whip.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. I'll check the whip. I'm really good at Arcana.
Is that right?
Hey, I got a 13.
That's about right.
Okay, so, and you guys specifically said you are trying to figure out if these things are cursed.
Correct. That is the concern right now.
None of you think that any of this stuff is cursed.
Alright.
It doesn't look cursed. I mean, that doesn't really mean that it's cursed or not, but I don't know. I eat the whip.
I was gonna say, you can either eat the whip or the sword. Pick one.
The whip makes more sense.
Before you do that, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, right. My urges really like sharp objects. Thematics or the hunger? A 15.
As you eat the whip, you feel something inside of you shift. No longer do just sharp weapons sound delectable, but all instruments that inflict pain. And you hear a voice in your head.
Not the schizophrenia.
You alright over there, Mochi?
Good news. I no longer have my curse.
Oh, really? That's
That's good.
Bad
stupendous.
news.
You know, maybe I
Ba-
start thinking better of you.
Bad news. It's worse.
Finish the statement.
What do you think good news
What do
means?
you?
Real quick?
Yeah, real quick, what do you
No,
think
it-
good news means?
So, good news. I no longer crave sharp objects. Bad news. I crave all things of violence.
But doesn't that include sharp objects?
Yeah, like,
And
Yes.
it does still include sharp objects.
But I
Yeah,
said
we
I.
can fit Smunchy.
The specific sharp objects.
It would be funny
Yeah.
if we just excluded.
Oh
sharp
yeah,
objects.
I also have schizophrenia. I think. I don't know.
What?
Why does that not
Is
surprise
it a
me?
voice in your head telling you not to stuff things in your mouth? I have that too, actually. But I
He
listen
just
to it.
ominously
What?
laughed.
Something tells me-
See, that was funny. You kept sticking things in your
Yeah.
mouth.
We might still be cursed. Maybe we just got it wrong.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know.
Can I... Oh, go ahead.
Anyways, I'm gonna stare in the opposite direction of this sword. Please don't keep it near me. I'm gonna look the other way now.
I was
I
gonna
feel
say,
like-
can I move this sword from here away from him? Is anyone going to oppose me doing that?
I feel like we
no.
shouldn't
Does
risk
anyone
taking that in case
want-
it's cursed as well, so I agree.
Well, taking it may not. You know, there's a difference between taking it and using it. Maybe we can take it and looked at.
Yeah.
I haven't-
leave it here.
I have a knack
don't-
for eating only the cursed objects, I guess, so it's probably safe.
I mean, I was
Hey,
gonna
Doc.
say that.
Critically cursed.
What's up, Theros?
I was gonna.
You said there were a pair of goggles, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
Alex
I'll
has
look at
those.
in a second.
I pick up the goggles and hand them to.
So Alex has the goggles, so are you just
Torin.
walking over and taking them from Alex's
What is
hands?
Torin gonna do with goggles?
Yeah, like these.
Okay,
give
so
Torin the goggles.
Alex, so are you just gonna tell Alex that, or are you just gonna walk up and take them from Alex?
No, go up to him and like ask him. I thought they were still on the ground.
No, because they picked them up to examine them the same way you did the armor. Because each of you picked a different item. So Alex picked that, so
Yeah.
like you're holding this like set of armor right now. Alex is holding the goggles. Mochi
Okay.
ate the whip. Torin has gone and grabbed the sword. So
If nobody.
that would be an interaction between you and Alex. So if you would like to RP that, you are more than welcome to. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you there. Can you
What do you
say that?
think?
Can you say that again? I don't think that anybody heard you.
I really think we should give the goggles to Torin. What do you think?
I look at the goggles. I look at the bear's lack of eyes.
I don't
Yeah.
think goggles are gonna help me.
Look at his 2 eye patches.
They might give him eyes.
If
It
we
makes sense.
determine that it is, goggles of superior epic blind sight, then yeah, absolutely we're gonna give them to Torin. But
We could. Yeah. Not only could we get these,
Yeah.
found out if they have curses, we could get them identified as well.
yeah, sadly I
There
forgot how
are-
to do that.
There are places that we can go that I believe have that as a service we could purchase.
Yeah, for
like,
now I'd say we
kill
just
even.
Any in the tower though?
collect these. Well, I mean, I'm
We
sure
are
during a
in
long
the
rest when we
tower.
take one, we can identify what it is.
We could also, take some time to look at it while we're chilling in a later time.
Can we all agree though that the sight of a blind bear with goggles is funny?
He's already
He's
got two
already
eye
got
Sight of
patches
a
and
blind
a
bear with
bandana.
two eye patches is
He
funny.
has two eye patches and cloth over the eyes. I don't think adding more eye accessories. Maybe a
More,
monocle.
more.
A monocle.
No, we
I
need
say
a
that's the
monocle.
only thing would be a
Ooh,
monocle.
we need a monocle.
All right,
Man.
give me some time.
Guys, I can't see, but what has happened with Arash? Is he still caged?
Yeah,
That looks
Look
like.
over
he's
to
still
door.
caged.
You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try and
Was it-
tug on the door.
Wasn't this demon
Pretty
supposed
sure-
to have his key?
No.
No, he said that only the Morgan can open the door. He said that.
That's
Yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna reach out and grab the door.
Oh no! Now that I remember that it was only the Morgan could open the door. I'm going to not do that.
As
Something
Alex is
suddenly
about to
tells me-
reach out, Salem's like, nah, Morgan.
I'm not like.
Salem, is there anything you would like to do?
That's a good question. I guess looking around after the body disappeared, the firewall disappeared as well, right?
Yep.
Looking around, doesn't look like there's any other runes or anything that could summon something.
Nope.
How safe does this place seem?
Well, the basement or the room below still might be a prison.
Yeah,
No.
but like.
I'm
I don't.
pretty sure we were told by the
changes
guy
every
that
time.
every time you go through a door, it's different.
I said could be.
Erish looks over at you and goes, I would keep moving.
Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see.
here, Salem.
I can
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
by the look on your face, you are all weary. You are all beat up and downtrodden. But
I mean,
you have done much, and you have suffered much, and you must persist. And you see, like, he closes his eyes, and what little energy kind of came back to him, having actual, real, tangible visitors that were not his tormentor for the first time. He kind of pulls and pools that energy, and you see streams of light from each of you that are kind of connecting you to him. Anybody who would like to, go ahead and give me a religion check. So you can either do it as a D20 if you are proficient in religion, or you can do a D100. I'll leave it up to each of you. For Theros, Salem, not Mochi yet, and not Aurelia yet. So yeah, just Theros and Salem. Both of you can do those at advantage.
I still don't know how to roll dice.
if you type /R, sorry, Mochi, then the D, whatever, in chat, it should bring it up.
Yeah.
Apologies. Anyway.
I was gonna say
I-
the same thing.
I know, I was going to ask something now and I forgot though. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Salem, did anything happen?
Backslash
During
or
combat?
forward slash?
Backslash.
The opposite of what you did.
Yeah.
The one
That is
what I-
that is a forward slash.
the one with the question mark.
The one that Mochi put, but put after the R. Unless you were showing that's how you roll, in which case I apologize.
Yeah. Yeah, that was me showing how to roll 15 minutes ago.
15 minutes ago. Totally.
Torn, what was that?
Anything interesting happened in the battle? I couldn't really see things, but I know, other than almost getting crushed by a demon and being saved by the best boy tier, I don't know. I just feel like something might have happened that I missed.
Salem,
Now that you mention, you go first.
Salem, Alex, and Torin. Aurelia, if you would, are you choosing not to roll?
Yes.
Okay. So Salem, Alex, and Torin, the three of you realize that this is acts that you guys have done in the presence of the god of rebellion, actively rebelling against the master of this domain, the Morrigan, is being channeled as a form of worship to him in a way. They are directly feeding him. And as you watch, Erish pools this energy of rebellion that you guys are creating, and this energy of you guys taking fate into your own hands, and pushes it back into you. All of you go back to full health. And all of you regain one spell slot of each level.
Does Brain also go back to full health?
Yes.
I stand there looking around. Wow, that did so much.
I got a spell.
Wait.
Whenever
You
we're doing
have-
some barbarian stuff.
Brain looks at you, Aurelia, and you hear in your mind, "Thank you very much for my freedom. I will remember your kindness, but
Thank you.
I have fulfilled my end of the bargain, and as such, I shall take my leave."
Thank you for helping us,
Thanks
Brain.
again.
I won't forget you.
Bye, Brian.
And do you wait a minute? Hold on. Before you go, everybody, say thank you.
I was
Thank
going
you.
Thank you, Brain.
Thank you, Brian.
Done more than you could ever have.
He looks at all of you and goes, "Thank you all for the delicious meal." And he walks up the stairs, opens the door, walks through it, and shuts it behind him.
Hey, after he leaves, you guys know that we just released an elder brain
Oh,
dragon
yeah,
into the world.
that's gonna cause a lot of issues.
We're like
Okay,
I
actively
didn't get a spell
rebelling.
slot back.
We're like
He's
actively rebelling.
he's
against
not.
God.
Check it out. He's not back in the world. He's still in the tower.
Yeah.
Listen,
Okay,
He's
I
trying to
guess.
figure his way out.
Okay, so
I was gonna say,
I
I
gave
would
you
assume
your
he's a pretty
spell
powerful
slot
guy.
back.
I also think he's just like a spirit of
think
the
he took it.
damned. I
No,
think he
I-
already died.
Oh, do they need to be highlighted for you to? Yeah, my
So
bad.
interesting.
Do we have to go that way?
Oh, we do.
Yeah,
but remember,
but-
the door, every time that door opens, it changes where it goes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Which is
So,
why
like,
it's never safe to sleep.
Not
It's
really.
It actually is kind of really safe to sleep because if we
Well,
found a
we-
room like this, we could stay in it without having
You don't
much
know
of a
what's
chance of
behind
getting.
us.
Well, we could protect a rear guard.
Maybe just close.
What do you mean? What do you mean behind us? If the door closes,
We're not
then
the only people who can go through these. Do you think that only one person goes into this door?
Yeah, but there's like
actually,
no.
there's like infinite doors, so the likelihood that there's another group of people that will go through the door, unless they are specifically trying to find us, is highly, 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 highly unlikely.
but also
Like
the other issue.
Like the guys.
Sorry.
You go.
I was gonna say the other issue is like he was gonna say, we probably should keep moving because this is the Morrigan's territory, and we just kind of gave her.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, we're
How do you
pushing it
think
hard.
like Quincy and Zaris are gonna feel about this?
I'm sure
I
they'll
don't
never
know.
know.
That's a good question.
I don't know. But
Listen, depending on what happens after this, either they're gonna learn the truth or we're gonna be put on a hit list. Probably both, actually. But it's fine. I love Rebellion. Yeah, this place is great. Alright, let's go before the void hungers again. I don't.
Mochi, you feel very full and satiated right now.
Oh, I got a weapon that you might like. It's just my fist. No, I'm just kidding.
Coming to you.
I don't.
Yeah, tears coming.
I'm like full right now, but I don't want to know.
He
I
kind
may
of
crave.
he kind of shrinks back down
Oh.
to normal German Shepherd size. He goes over and he goes, "Master, I will be back for you. I swear it as my vow as your crusader." And he just flies with his wings up through the door.
Oh,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I might do one more thing.
Oh yeah, Torin. Tira has wings now.
Just temporary, like
Oh.
as you guys go up to the next floor, like they disappear.
He's like a dog Zamar.
Dog Samar.
Before we, I guess we're going. But Torrin, to answer
I'm
your
sorry.
question, that if anything happened, while I was healing myself, something in like Kira's collar seemed to like glow or something. It was like around the neck, and like by the underneath the plate and stuff. Yeah.
interesting.
Neat.
Did you look
Are
it
you
out?
feeling
Did you
okay?
look at it after the battle?
No, because a lot of stuff was happening, and then everyone just decided to keep moving.
Sorry.
I see that we all kept moving. Maybe before we
When
move
we get
too
to the
far,
next-
the next room we can
Yeah,
we can
get
look
to
at
the-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're on like a time crunch. I don't know. We have to find time, I guess. Fucking hell.
Well, maybe we're trying to wake up
The Neophant shall seek the sands and fill the depleted vessel. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know. We gotta find an hourglass. Oh, there's spiders everywhere. Oh, I don't like those. Oh.
Why are you?
Oh.
You know, they say patience is a virtue.
Where am I?
Where did you go?
Aren't we actively like trying to get a not? I don't know. I'm not explaining this. You don't care about what I have to say.
Well, you're not entirely wrong.
Why is there so
You're
many
a little
spiders?
wrong.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you would run ahead. You were just buried in everybody else.
No, there's just a lot of spiders everywhere. I was waiting.
Where's Torin?
He's just
He's
over
in
here.
front of,
I moved
around the
I
wall.
moved up a little bit.
Torin,
People can
you just
Oh.
sense these things
Everywhere?
everywhere.
I don't like,
Ugh. Torrid is just swatting him away.
I don't like
Ugh.
spiders.
I feel like
Why don't
Torin
you do this
should
to me,
say
dog?
You know how you guys think having a spider on your skin's bad? Try to. Against the goop, it's worse.
Can I try to identify the spiders, see if they're poisonous? Or if
Sure.
they're all like the same type of spider?
Sure, go ahead and give me a nature check.
Ooh, Tommy.
Turns out, I'm not the worst at these.
Turns out.
Turns out, I'm still rolling terribly on intelligence.
With a
checks.
13, you would notice that they're all different kinds of spiders. Aurelia,
Yeah.
you would know that this many kinds of spiders living in harmony together is fucking weird.
This is weird.
If
So
you wanna
like
tell me twice.
we fought like a devil or it was a demon. I forget.
Nah, it was two devils.
Like
Front of-
there are spiders here that should be eating some of the other spiders and they're not.
Isn't there like there's probably like a spider devil.
God, I hope
Oh,
not. That'd
don't
be
say
awful.
that.
I mean,
Shut up. That's awful. Why would you? I don't like it.
Listen, we literally are inside of a tower that has so far been filled with some of the most evil things imaginable, and we're inside a giant room of spiders. I'm just saying things.
Maybe it's one of those things where, like, if you imagine it comes into existence, so now a giant spider demon is gonna show up and it's all your fault.
Yeah, what if it's a
No, we've already encountered that bit. That's the dream realm bit. This is different, I think.
a Torin?
This is
What's
different,
up?
I think.
Did you say thank you to Tyr?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know. Just making sure everybody gets their
What?
their headsets.
What would I
Okay.
say? Thank you for
All right,
cheer.
Commissar.
He's the bestest boy.
Okay.
He saved his
Okay.
fucking life.
So, like,
Yeah, he saved my fucking life.
Anyone know how to
Because
speak
because on a failed, Torin would have just been gone.
animals? Gone.
Pancake.
I would've-
From existence.
Because that that would have been a straight death. That would have been because it would have been more than like double his total HP. That would have just been dead for Torin.
Oh my
I think
god.
it was almost more than triple my HP.
Yeah.
so
Hey, Aurelia, do you know how to speak with animals?
Yeah.
You wanna see if you can talk to the spiders?
Here, can you speak to the animals?
Tyr is just like kind of gingerly stepping around spiders.
Don't squash spiders. Got it.
One- if there's some ooze spiders, I could talk to them, but I don't know if those are.
I don't think those are a thing.
Spiders?
Slimes can kind of be anything.
Feels like
going
Mochi's just
forward.
walking around and killing spiders as he's walking.
Hey.
No. I'm walking like normal. If they go into my body, they're getting dissolved. That's on them.
Can I
Um
hear them say anything?
you just like you hear them just all chittering, like just this swarm of voices going, work, work, work away, make the webs, make the webs.
Okay, so I think they're building webs, but it seems like they're under an order of some sort.
Can you ask them who gave the order?
I squat down next to a really chunky one. I'm like, hey, what are you doing? Why are you working? What are you building webs for?
We provide the web. The web gets made into weave. The weave makes beautiful things, and the god is happy with us.
Okay, I repeat that to them.
Oh, this is just a silk factory.
A god of arts, god of creation. Do we
feel like
have a god of the arts? I'm sure we do.
Isn't
It's
the
part of
god
art gala.
just the more? Isn't it just the god that owns the tower?
Is it?
I'm pretty sure
Hey.
that we were told that the
Beautiful
That the
tapestries,
tower
beautiful
existence
clothes,
everywhere and
we will
nowhere.
make it all.
Can I
I
look
guess-
over here?
We
These guys probably made that tapestry I was doing
provide,
down on the first level.
we provide, and they make beauty from what we create for them.
I don't know, man. This is
Who's
just
the
like
they?
probably the gods. I don't know, man.
is
Can I look at
Aurelia
these tapestries things?
Oh, that's just like a rug and some blankets.
Oh, hey, they make rugs and blankets.
I
That's pretty cool. Can I take this green one?
These
Can
one,
you
like,
fly?
go ahead, and anyone who wants to look around at any of the stuff on this floor, like the crates, the other stuff, go ahead and just give me an investigation checks.
Sure, I'll look at these boxes.
Are we free to move around without
Yeah,
getting
you guys are good.
stopped? Okay. And we'll scooch up here.
Hey, Serentional, since you can see, you want to give me help?
Yes,
eyes?
Master Alex, it appears that everything here is in a state of disrepair. I do not believe it would be functionally usable for any of us.
Darn shame.
Now,
Clearly, this
Doc-
tower is really under maintenance. I try to look around to find the guy,
the guy.
the custodian.
Oh.
Oh, right, the guy, the key.
Wow.
Gerald?
Going to try and
Gerald.
Gerald. You tried to summon Gerald in the middle of our tower hunt.
Yeah, so
In line
everybody else kind of gets the same vibe. That like all of the stuff here is just kind of like old discarded things. None of it's really usable.
Man, this place blows.
Can I
I mean, I think
investigate this
except for the
barrel
tower.
here?
Sure.
If I can decide what I'm doing, how I'm doing it. Okay.
Man,
Yeah,
this place is.
that's gonna be good. Awesome.
Yeah, it's a rotted oaken barrel.
But do I sense the door behind it?
The door, you tell like there was a door there, but as this stuff got piled up there and things were just kind of left, like the door itself has kind of like become one with the framework around it.
Okay.
I can try to work on that.
It doesn't sound like there'd be anything too interesting in there. I think I just sense a bunch of other blankets.
All right.
I think we've been over. You can't sense through walls, my guy.
That too.
You
Oh.
are correct. I was making that up. Sorry. If you want to work on it, you can.
You lied to me. I cry.
Ooh, look,
Actually,
another door.
You okay,
There's
Sam?
there's another door. All the way oh, right. That's all
My
right. The only
thing's
person here
lagging.
is Torrent. Okay, Torrent.
it's
Like, south of
What's
us, like the right of once we went through that door, it loops back and there's another door. Oh, Tear's going.
Here's going. Oh, follow tier. Yeah.
Oh, look, dear. Oh, I see stairs. Guys,
I see
Downstairs.
stairs. I don't,
don't
see
know.
the
Is it
stairs.
just over here? Can I look
Um,
at this?
It's
Is it?
it's open. It's just kind of like a rotted chest.
This place is gross.
Like I had you guys make those checks for like the whole floor essentially as you were walking through. Like there's not
Oh,
anything
wow.
usable on
Will
this
you
floor.
tell us if we? Oh, okay.
man.
Is it?
Oh dang! That
Oh,
spyglass over there. is
Torrent's
ruining
going.
the-
I guess we're going now, guys.
That
I-
spyglass, like the glass is shattered, the wood is like old and brittle. It's not in great condition.
Disappointing.
These
I guess
papers
we're
don't have
going,
anything
guys.
on it.
There.
No, the papers, like as you go to touch them, they just kind of like and just like shatter into like pieces.
Really
Come on, everyone, up the stairs. Come on. There's
Yeah.
literally.
Thought we saw everything was in disarray. The wrench said there was absolutely nothing on this floor as they were walking by.
Yeah.
Yes, the wrench
so-
and I determined that
Cool.
nothing really is.
I will lead the thing. Everybody, just go up the staircase. There's.
You'll lead the thing.
No, I'll be at the end.
Oh,
Everyone
oh.
clear. Yeah, I'll clear
You're
the.
gonna bring up the rear. Gotcha.
Yeah. Me.
Well, I thought you meant you wanted to go first. I'm
Yeah.
gonna move a few steps. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna leave the landing steps. I'm
not
just
that big.
waiting for everybody to come here.
I'm just gonna scoot
Alright.
up a little bit so everybody can get control of their tokens. I'll go up a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. I think
Couldn't
I went.
move before Theros came through.
That is terrible. It's awful.
You just
Terrible.
hit the arrow keys.
Awful
you can
terrible.
move
Don't
up
come
and
up
down
here.
and such.
Why? What's
Don't come
up
up
here?
here. It's
I-
awful. It
As
is the
So,
biggest spider I've ever seen.
Aurelia, you see this big cave, like almost like a
Hands.
terrarium. And inside of it, you see this demonic spider creature just weaving webs.
Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Thank you.
It literally went back downstairs.
Theros,
My
can you
surprise.
please
Never
get-
heard from again.
Theros,
I didn't
can you
mean to
please
go
get off
downstairs.
of me. I would like to.
No, I would rather.
That's a
be normal.
huge.
You guys see through
Hey,
the bars someone over working on a loom.
I glare at Mochi. I knew this would happen.
Do we see the sack?
Wait, what did I do?
That is just like a bundle of silk that the spider is creating.
Hey guys, is it okay to go into the room?
Um,
Is there anybody here I need to worry about?
And
There's
as you guys are doing this, I apologize. Tyr is being very noisy in the background. I'm going to let him outside real quick.
Go ahead and take my hand.
No, Tyr, don't go with
stay
the-
with me.
Tyr, don't go up the tower. No.
You know.
Okay.
You know.
Torin, there's like a lady. I don't know. It's a person in like Is a man bun? I don't know. They're over there working on a big loom, and then there's like a glass like terrarium with a big spider inside the middle. It's like
Spider's
working like
hands.
The spider. I bet that spider looks amazing. Definitely not cursed at all. With
It
hands.
looks like a
and a
watermelon.
baby head. Baby head.
Looks like a watermelon.
It looks like
It
a
lo-
watermelon.
It's got like the watermelon colors, like
It's
the
a gourd.
red and the it's a
Green?
gourd. Green. It's got the red little things. Are you colorblind?
Are you colorblind?
He's regular blind, Mochi. That's really insensitive.
That
I
is
wasn't
very
talking-
insensitive.
God, Mochi, you ableist.
I wasn't talking about you, Torin. I was talking about Salem. You just
Oh, I'm
heard the
sorry.
word
Man, that
blind and
doesn't look-
automatically assumed it was you.
That doesn't
I
look
did, I
watermelon
did.
green to me.
I did,
That's
sorry.
all I'm saying.
I
Just
see
saying,
like
this
a
was supposed to be to other
beige,
people.
and then I see green, and then I see red. It's like an
I see a
unripe.
burgundy.
Okay,
these
that's
reds
just
are amazing.
that's just red.
It's
That's-
got
Hey, Torin.
awesome threadsmanship on this. Right here.
Redsmanship?
Yeah,
those-
threadsmanship.
don't
I said
think-
it.
That's not a word.
Does it have to be a word to make sense? You know what I meant.
You could
Aren't
say
all words
ship.
made up?
Rude.
Guy, so do we just want to like what?
I think we have to
could-
wait for God to come back or something.
Yeah.
And I'm back.
I'm just, I'm just like talking to the group. we could-
Over working the loom, you see a rather well-dressed, golden tattoos on his skin, a little fluffy fox-like tail and ears, ginger hair, green eyes. This man just working at the loom.
Like the staircase is just like right over there. Do we just want to like walk by, not disturb this guy?
We also could ask.
Is that what that
him
fox
if they know
person
things
is?
to say.
I hope you didn't damage any of the webs being created downstairs on your way up.
We try
He's
not
talking to himself.
to.
He's crazy.
Took very careful care.
Did we?
I did.
Yes.
Did you notice any that were unique or special? Any colors that were created that maybe I wouldn't have to dye? Anything interesting?
I didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything.
That's a shame. They are very rare when I don't have to create the colors from blends myself. However, from time to time, a spider is born that will make something truly unique and magnificent.
That's cool.
Yeah.
We got a lot of cool colors here, and a lot of there's nice. There's like coats over there.
Is the spider saying anything?
It is mumbling in Abyssal. Mochi being the only one that I know of that speaks Abyssal. Mochi, you just hear fucking bullshit. Fucking made to weave webs for this dickhead fucking god. I'm fucking tired of this shit. Motherfucker put me in this goddamn cage like I'm some kind of common tarantula.
I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna whisper inside Abyssal. Hey, buddy.
Fuck you, you weird little goo boy.
Okay, I was gonna be nice to you, but fucking asshole.
I mean, I'm a demon. We're kind of assholes. It's like that.
Yeah. So like,
You okay over
does
there,
this,
Mochi?
is this guy like a is he like a weird vibe?
You
Like,
get
we
you
like a
guys
weird vibe?
you guys all just hear like this conversation between the two of them. It just sounds like
Is he possessed?
Did something happen when you ate that
We
whip?
might have to kill Mochi.
I load
Wait,
the with a flintlock pistol.
Hold on,
Okay,
hold on,
You guys,
Alex.
you guys just-
didn't have any reaction when Mochi translated the language a bit ago, but now that he's speaking it, it's crazy.
Alex, as you go to
Exactly.
load your
He
pistol,
was lucky.
as you go to load your pistol, you go to seat the round, and you notice that the barrel is jammed full of spider webs. You're unable to load your weapon right now.
Oh dear.
That's bizarre.
Hmm.
I'm gonna check the other, 4 guns I have.
Can he like
Yeah.
blow it like a Nintendo cartridge?
Same,
But yeah, Miss.
same, just clogs of spider silk inside of them.
So yeah, like, Mr. Spider, could we just like, I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. Do you have a name?
I am Arachnus,
Okay.
and it's
Arachne.
Miss Spider, you dickhead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't really know what gender is.
It is a construct.
Okay.
He is a construct.
The lamp all over again.
No, he's an ooze.
Yeah. Anyways, so like, are we able to just like walk out of here, or is he gonna make us do like a weird bullshit?
I don't know why you're asking me like I'm in charge. I'm in a fucking cage.
Okay. My bad.
What do you say,
Can I
Mochi?
go?
Huh? Oh, he fucking hates it here.
Oh, I guess I would too.
Or was it a she? It was a she. I don't know. I don't know what genders are again. Anyways.
Not again.
What do you mean
Just
again?
cunt.
Oh, right, I said again. Never mind. Cool. Mister, do you have like a name that we should call you?
Lukta.
Okay. Are we? Do you mind if we just like walk by and just head upstairs?
I mean, if you wish, or you can relax a moment. Take a load
I'm looking at
off.
what he's doing.
That
Ah.
sounds nice.
He kind of like glances over at you, Aurelia, and with one of his hands, he just like kind of pats on the bench next to him. And as he starts back at his weaving, he goes, "Oh, here, grab this," and he like points to an area of the loom. And do you follow along with what he's telling you to do?
Yes.
Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check. He starts to guide you in, and you can do it at advantage.
Oh no. Oh.
He starts to guide you in assisting with this weaving that he's doing. And initially you're making some mistakes, and he's got to like shift things back and like pull the weave that you messed up out with the rack and like start again. But as you go, it starts to weave out this beautiful pattern on whatever it is that he's working. And you go ahead and give me a perception check. You notice it is the most beautiful pattern of like seafoam green and blue with these silver patterns that you notice are like along the bottom, like towards the top, it's some clouds and stars. You see different constellations, and towards the bottom, you see like cresting waves and these different ocean creatures depicted on this piece of cloth that he's working. And eventually you guys finish up, and he goes, "Oh, it turned out so beautifully." And he pulls it off the rack, and he walks it over to the table. And he goes, "Oh, Miss Kraft, if you wouldn't mind." And he hands Alex a little clamp and a set of shears, and he starts making marks on the fabric. And he goes, "Oh, if you could cut here, please." Go ahead
Sure.
and give me a sleight of hand check yourself. And because you are a crafter, okay, I mean, it's going to work either way, but if you would like to attempt for a critical success.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. I don't.
So, you see that it is being clipped into a tunic. And he takes the different pieces that have now been made over the cutting station, and he makes his way over here, and he grabs some thread, and he goes, "Oh, Mr. Torin, if you wouldn't mind, please."
Of course.
And he goes, "Oh, just hold this here." And he has you hold some pieces as he grabs some of the thread from the station and a needle, and he starts to just finish it off and pull it all together. And you just see this beautiful, Aurelia, would you prefer a robe or a shirt, like a tunic?
Shirt.
You just see this beautiful tunic with near the shoulders and the chest, that pattern of the constellations and the sky, and then around the fringe at the bottom, and the wrists at the sleeves, that ocean wave pattern with those animals, those sea animals in it. And he goes, "I believe I judged the size correctly." And he hands it to Aurelia.
This is how much do you want for it?
Oh, it was paid for by the labor of you and your friends.
Oh, thank you. Thank you guys for making this. Oh my god, it's so cool.
And Miss Salem,
Hi.
you seem a bit preoccupied. Is something the matter?
I pull the tunic over my shirt that I'm wearing.
I mean, I'm not exactly sure what you know, but with just everything going on, it's just a lot.
Yes, it can be. My aunt is quite something, isn't she? Well,
Yeah.
I will say that I wish you well, and hopefully you have some measure of success. It is from the dreams of mortal races that the most beautiful things are thought of and can be created. And so, without the dream, what I and my siblings do would not be nearly as beautiful and unique. And nor would the things those who devote themselves to us be. Here. And he reaches into a box and he pulls out a little, loincloth. And he goes, "I'm not sure what your personal fashion sense is. Up to you, but I think this may be helpful in your endeavors." And he hands it to you.
Salem?
Yeah.
Amazing.
You. Takes it and kind of looks it over, just yeah, this just thinking to yourself, this would definitely go underneath my pants.
Right on. Who said that?
Wait,
and
is it like underwear or just like, or what? Or what did you say it was again? A loincloth?
yeah, it's like a loincloth.
Yeah,
If
so
you
it's
want to,
literally like a piece of cloth with like a strap, singular strap.
if you want to stylize it as underwear, like if you want to flavor it as that, that's perfectly fine.
I mean, it's either going over or under the pants.
Listen, all we need now is a shirt that has an S on it, and suddenly you're Super Salem.
And it just hangs down in front of you. That's what a loincloth is.
Yeah, it's the wording of the item is loincloth. If you would like it to be a form of undergarment, like if it's like a bra and underwear, that's perfectly fine too. It doesn't have to be a loincloth.
Well, yeah, I think just I love the idea of Salem just being handed a loincloth by this guy, just like I
Or
don't
like,
know what
how about this?
to wear.
Salem is being handed like a spider silk thong by this god. There, we went there, all right? Like, we didn't want loincloth. We were asking a lot of questions. Now it's a spider silk thong. Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations.
While you puzzle out how you want to wear it, I'm going to go let my dog in. You can wear it like a mask for all I care.
Wear it like a hat.
I just imagined him handing you the loincloth and it transforming into a pair of underwear.
It's +3 armor.
Right. Sure hope this sword I have is something useful.
What a bizarre place this is.
Right.
I wanna go home.
Before we go to the
+3
next,
armor in the form of a loincloth. Place is paradise.
I'm gonna shoot you.
What were
You're
you
an interesting person.
Theros is definitely
Like, if you want it to have, like, if you want it to be like a lingerie set, that's fine too. I don't care. Like, it can be matching. I'm not sure if Salem's a matching kind of girl.
you're still top and bottom.
It's not sticky. It's not itchy. It's beautifully crafted. And he gives Tyr some like scratches behind the ears, and he goes, "Well, I wish you all well."
I got Tyr and Torn mixed up, and I was like, "Oh, that's not okay."
I mean, if Torin is looking like he's jealous of Tyr getting head scratches, Lukta will more than happily, as somebody who also has animal ears, recognize this and give Torin head scratchies behind his ears.
Oh my god, my ears just dropped.
And Miss Craft, please, if you see my siblings, give them my best. I know that you are not one who is interested in my arts, and I understand everyone has their own fields of study and own preferences on what they dabble with. However, as a fellow crafter, I wish you luck.
Thank you very much. You know, that means a lot coming from
I apologize that I did not have time enough to make something for all of you.
we can't take up too much time of a god.
Well, yeah, you helped us quite a bit, and I was actually afraid to ask, since you had helped us so much, is there any, are you good at any kind of magics? Would you be able to identify something if we showed you?
Perhaps. What kind of things are you looking for me to identify for you?
I pull out my sword.
Ooh, swords, not my forte. I apologize.
I didn't think so.
What god?
Wait a minute.
Ooh, he sees the goggles. He sees the goggles and he goes, ooh, these, however, are quite beautiful. Yes.
I think that was gonna be a yes.
I do believe those are some goggles of...
True second.
For a second, I thought you were gonna just leave it up. Those sure are some goggles.
Those are
Those
goggles.
are goggles.
They are the goggles of
No, they're goggles. They're definitely goggles.
Ah, sweet.
Alex, check your bag.
I sure will.
Theros, I think you got something that he possibly.
Those are a convenient tool.
For someone who can't, yes. As a human who does not have that as a racial feature, yes, they're rather convenient, huh?
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, are they supposed to be for Torin? I was pretty sure they were supposed to be Alex's.
Sure do love goggles.
I got you guys now.
Yep, they're goggles of night, so they give dark vision.
Dark vision.
I can
to the
see in the
human who
dark.
Can't see in the dark. Theros, didn't you find a piece of armor? I feel like that would be.
I have a giant piece of armor. Right
he goes, ah, yes, heavier armors are not my wheelhouse. I apologize.
No problem.
I mean, he's a god. He could, but he's like, I gave him a freebie. Like, I gave him one. Like, I gave him one.
I'm not trying to push it. I'm like, yeah, I got you.
Aurelia, I'm gonna have to make yours. But Salem.
What do you think of the eye patches? It brings the whole outfit together.
He's like talking to a wall.
I've lost the god.
Salem, you can go ahead and check your bag.
Let's see what this lingerie set does.
+5 charisma.
That's 5 charisma, baby.
You're really good at persuasion. Wait, it actually has charm person?
Ooh.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
You are only able to use the charm person in the sleep currently.
That's a crazy combo for laundry set. I'm just saying.
The cone of cold actually comes from your crotch.
Cash is
Not tonight. I have a headache.
So currently the charm person and the sleep are the only ones available to you, and they take 3 charges apiece at the moment.
Cool. But I still have 6 charges.
Yes, but right now it's at like it's essentially like it's at a lower level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool.
Your combo set's gonna level up with you. It sounds like.
Well, that's cool.
Intrude further, but you had said we could maybe rest here.
Well,
or is that
I
just
was
a little bit of unwinding.
some unwinding. I mean,
little break.
this isn't exactly a comfortable location. I mean, it's more of a workshop, and the nagging of that beast in the cage is incessant.
Yeah.
But I hear you make the best furniture in the world.
I do, but that's over in my wood shop, so I apologize.
Maybe we'll get lucky and find your wood shop in this tower.
One could dream. And he, as
I mean,
he
can't
says
go
that,
wrong.
as he says one could dream, he winks at Salem.
Oh, wait, no, we can't dream.
That's the whole reason we're here.
And
Torin's just
I
like,
would
wait a minute.
think that if you were here for that reason, you would want to complete your mission, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Time to go find sand.
Can I do
Appreciate
one more
your
thing?
time, sir. Oh,
Sure, what's up?
Thank you for everything.
Sorry, after you talk to him. Sorry.
I think me and Taran were just saying thank you.
Okay. Mochi, can you help me with something real quick?
Yeah. What? Huh? What do you want?
Okay, I'm gonna come over here. And how can I see into the glass? Like I can see the spider.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna like ask Mochi to translate for me to say, I know you're not happy in there, and I'm sorry, and I hope you get happy sometime. but I really appreciate you supplying the materials to make this shirt. It's a really cool shirt, and I just want to say thank you.
I guess I'll translate it.
The spider kind of looks
And-
over and goes, "Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it."
Forget about it.
Is that sand
no.
in there, Mochi?
Eris was kind of
Do we
crushing on the
need
spider,
sand?
but that saying that made him just.
and also thank you, God person, for the shirt. Thank you.
That's dirt.
That is
Also,
dirt.
how do you know? You're blind.
But you
I
have
was
goggles
asking.
now.
I could. What do you mean? I could sense the consistency of it. This is glass. I can sense through glass.
It's
I
actually
can't.
bars. Like, yeah,
Oh, okay. I can sense through bars.
yeah.
You can
Yeah,
sense- you can sense
Aurelia,
the-
he said, they said forget about it.
Oh,
I don't, most things that speak inside of Abyssal speak in that kind of accent. I don't really get it, but
Genuine abyssal accent.
It's because everybody from New York is a
Demons are
fucking.
from Brooklyn.
Yeah, everybody from New York's a fucking
People that speak
demon.
Abyssal are from Brooklyn.
everyone from Brooklyn is the fucking no.
Not even the devil, they're
Right
the
here for
demons.
folks.
No, the demons are from Brooklyn. That's all you need to know.
All on swell time, I'm sure.
Not everyone from Brooklyn is a demon, but all demons
I'm
are
just
from Brooklyn.
waiting on Salem's token to pop over
But
before
Mr.
I
Shovel won.
transition everybody.
We don't talk about Mr. Shovel or the
Wait
shield.
for my laptop for a
Mr.
second.
Shield? Oh god. Don't talk about Mr. Shield. Mr.
I'm-
Shield knows things.
I'm fucking proud of you, Thorin.
Oh god, no!
Oh, we should have asked him about the shield.
Hey, you could have. I mean, shields
Let's
are.
go back down.
You can't.
No, that's not how that works. Oh, look, it's plants. I wonder which
Technically,
god.
you would open a different one.
Guys, you
Sorry.
think we're gonna meet like a botanist?
A botanist. Does
I
anyone,
hope
before we
not.
go further, do we know any botanist gods? Is anyone here religious? Thorin, I know you are for your god, but I meant more,
I am.
more broad spectrum. Oh yes,
like,
you as well. Sam.
There's probably a
Sorry.
plant god. If we're doing, the last guy was a god of like creating things. So it could be like-
woodworking, tailoring, and
I
the
believe he
such.
said his name was
Yeah.
Luchta.
So it could be like a god that uses plants to make stuff. Maybe.
I don't know if there is one that does that. There's the smithing one. There's the engineer. There's the
I mean, it
woodworker.
might just be
There's one more.
like a
Who's I'm
general-
forgetting?
nature god.
Well, I mean, isn't like making potions, crafting, like
I
alchemy?
mean, maybe.
Plants, alchemy's plants.
Can I identify what these plants are?
You can give me a nature check.
And I'm great at these, I swear.
This is the cacao plant.
Certainly is green.
You're actually not even sure if these are plants.
I think it's
Can
a
I do
fungus.
one?
I'm gonna.
Yes, you
look
can, Aurelia.
at- Man, this is a pretty.
Clearly, this is a fungus.
The walls are just kind of made of like creeping vines.
Like they're actively creeping?
I mean, all plants kind of seem alive.
Oh dear.
Oh, look at these
So-
plants. Plant.
There is a door in front of you in the plants.
Oh,
Yes. Okay.
door.
Can I make a check?
Aurelia, you see
Awful. Awful, terrible, awful. Terrible time.
this big viney monstrosity and a bunch of these little tiny shrubs.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm friendly. Hello. Where's the bones?
Oh.
Wait, don't just go running in there. You're worse than Moach.
And they are
What?
fighting this treant.
I was gonna. I wanted to come in. Hello, housekeeping. Wait, sorry, tower keeping. Yeah, tower can be a house.
Are you guys gonna say anything back to the group?
Guys, there's plants fighting.
Guys, did we
And we're
figure out
not
what
betting
god
on them?
this might be?
Yet.
No.
Also, it's not even a god.
Guys, should we help the plant?
Okay.
Should we?
Which-
The
Do you know why they're
tree?
fighting?
I don't
Put 50
fucking.
gold on the treant.
I asked. Hello.
Yes, I do say I could use a little assistance. The garden has grown rather unruly. You see him grab one shrub and just slam it into another one, and they both kind of go inert, and he tosses them to the side, and they turn back into just regular shrubs.
Is this the moss or is this the big tree?
That's the treant talking to you.
The god
Okay.
mode technically.
So we're good to murder the. We're good to get rid of the moss guy.
As soon as you say that, I'm going to pull out my staff and catch it on fire.
I feel like
You
they're not
shouldn't.
gonna be, happy about that.
As
I feel like
you...
everything is
I will be
I feel
very
like that would
careful.
catch the
Torin-
whole room on fire.
Okay, you guys got anything else? You're good. No, you guys RP out Torin lighting his staff on fire as much as you'd like.
Yep.
Everything is flammable in here.
Hand grenades all over again.
I mean, if this
Right,
place
it
is.
is. Okay,
if
it
this
starts
I mean,
place-
if he did it, he did it.
I mean, if this place is moist, it won't really catch on fire.
Don't say moist. That's
Um,
gross.
It's wet.
Mochi's
that either.
Mochi's constantly moist. That's crazy. Torin, as you light your staff, give me a perception check.
Okay. Sounds great. This is something I do at disadvantage.
In Torin's defense, we didn't. know.
No, you are close enough to a wall that it would be at advantage. I mean, not advantage, but like it would be flat.
Awesome. I still don't know this.
So with a 12, you feel the vines of the wall like reach out, and you like feel them like start to like wrap kind of around you a little bit, like, and they're not happy about the fire.
Okay, but the forest is what we're trying to stop, so it would not be happy about the fire.
No, like the room itself isn't. You guys are potentially trying to stop the like nature that is
Guard. Okay.
turned.
I'll-
Torin,
Alright, I'll
you're
put it out.
you're the only one who can prevent forest fires.
Oh, that is so ironic. He's a
No,
bear.
that's my brother.
Only you can stop.
Smoky Blind Blade.
Yeah, Smoky Blind Blade.
Is he also blind?
No, he's he's
We just
Is
found
he-
Torin's
Family
younger
Guy.
brother.
he's mute. He's mute.
Oh,
Okay.
it's Smoky Mute Blade.
Yeah. Smoky
Anyway.
the Silent.
So, like, should I start blasting or roll
Yeah, sure.
initiative?
If you guys would like, what are you guys thinking, and what are you gonna do? Also-
I trust the big tree.
I'm gonna look to Salem.
Salem, what are you doing?
At this very moment, I mean, before there was combat on the other side, Salem was thinking, maybe after they all go through, I'll just like hang back for a second and get into the laundry I was given. Magical.
And Tears just kind of like sitting there, like he's sitting on his butt, tail's still kind of like wagging under him, and his like head is just kind of cocked, looking at you with its tongue like lolling out of his mouth a little bit, like.
How about we go help with the unruly plants? Let's help the big tree guy.
Okay, he comes through the door and he goes, bones.
God damn it!
Don't
Wait,
whiz
this
on the
is-
trees.
Does this mean
No,
I'm
that was like Mochi.
Oh, he's actively pissing on everything.
Does this mean I'm authorized to kill?
He hasn't
Kill.
such
Yeah,
a huge
sure. I can't
reservoir.
do it with
It's
my fire, so you
unnatural.
kill it with
Kill
your
the
eldritch.
shrubbery, not the tree.
Go,
He's been going
gadget.
for 15 seconds straight. I'm concerned for his health.
I'm gonna
30 seconds?
I'm gonna just shoot an Eldritch Blast at this man.
Okay, do you have multi-blast yet or no?
No.
Okay.
That's that fifth.
Okay, so everybody can pick a target that they're going to hit, and we will go one by one.
I'm going to shoot the big bush.
Pause. I will call you guys out one by one. Theros,
I was just saying who I was.
what would you like to hit?
I'm still not sure what I even... So we're just helping the plants? Or the trees?
We're helping the tree. We're
Big
helping the
tree.
tree.
Big tree.
Like the little plant, the shrubbery and the big moss thing.
Alright, I'm just a guy here. I'm gonna shoot the tree.
No,
No.
What did we just say?
Anything
we
else?
just said All
All right, go ahead and roll to hit the tree.
I said it.
Go ahead and roll to hit the tree. Whatever you're going to do to it.
It's literally just Sacred Flame. And I'll pitch it as I'm misunderstood as I go to shoot the tree, and I...
What's the save on that?
15.
What stat?
Dex, sorry.
Damn, he's got a -1. 17. He makes the save.
It's an all or nothing, so he takes nothing.
What are you doing?
My
We're getting the tree
good
from-
man, I believe you meant to target one of the smaller plants. I understand it's confusing.
I am very confused. Lad, I don't
Alright.
know it. Are you a bush? Are you a tree? Or...
Mochi. We're blasting.
The moss is being shot with this gun I own.
Huh? Oh.
Eldritch Glock.
Okay. Aurelia.
I don't have that evocation yet.
Does the tree look damaged or anything?
Oh,
Like, the one that we're helping.
The tree actively looks like it's pulling nutrients from the soil. Like it's rooted in at its feet right now.
Okay. I'll throw a guiding bolt at the big one.
Okay.
Oh, oops.
Okay. That's 41 damage guiding bolt.
Damn. Jesus Christ.
Alex.
I'm also going to shoot the bigger one. With my gun. Well, first, I checked to see if it's cleared now. Like, I was able to, like, get rid of all the spider webs that were clogging my gun.
Oh, they're all gone. Like, magically.
Anyway, kerbang. I don't know why I rolled 2 dice, but either way I missed.
Yeah.
It doesn't make the gunshot sound anymore.
It does for me.
Yeah, same for me.
I heard it.
Aw.
Gun.
As you go to shoot this thing, you see like a hole open up and the bullet just pass harmlessly through it. And then it kind of closes back up.
Hey, that's cheating!
Torin.
I'm muted. Lovely. Can I get flanking? Or no?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Then I will attack him. Good question is how to do that without getting my bar up. I don't know. So.
So if you right-click your thing and you click the swords, it'll pop your bar up.
Oh, great. It pulls my bar up.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no combat counter. Oh, the swords. I'm idiotic. Got it. Figuring this out. Well, since I'm not using my quarterstaff again and I can't turn on fire, I'm gonna pull out my scimitar and attack with that. And hopefully advantage.
By Jove, the bear whacks at the weeds of the jungle with his machete.
Yep, I'm also gonna whack and see if that was a.
Woo! Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn.
Yeah, I know. Awesome. Second attack I'm going to hit with is that sword. That is also at advantage. Not better. Awesome. So he'll take 14 damage. Slashing, if it matters. Bonus action, I will. Yeah, use the. I can't use Veil Sense. I can only use that once a day. Rat. I will not do anything. Oh, yes, I will. I will point to myself and use Cloak of Night, which gives me an AC. Boost. And that is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Sorry, Salem.
Okay. I'm I can't. It's hard to tell because of the background. Is the big ol' like moss dude dead?
No, he's not.
Okay. I'm gonna run over here. And
What's dude doing?
You're just pissing all over
Okay.
everything.
Oh,
I imagine I don't have flanking. Oh, I'm just gonna reckless, cause why not? And then I'm gonna swing with my great axe. Oh right, that doesn't pop up.
It should pop up in items.
I don't remember how to make the little list pop up.
No,
That's
no, so
like below initiative.
But
But
that one's not currently functioning, but it should be in.
it isn't in my normal items for some reason. I've got my normal great axe, but not my dreamer's great axe thingy.
Weird.
Yeah. So yeah, what I've been doing is I've just been going into my inventory to roll.
That's fine.
Yeah. I can't tell if I hit or roll damage.
You didn't select a target.
It says that I'm targeting that guy. Or is it being funky because I'm not? There's no initiative order.
It shouldn't be being funky because there's no initiative order.
Come on. I'm just gonna see if doing the normal.
Target is
helps.
9 away. Your range is only 5. Oh wait, no.
Oh.
I think I targeted the wrong thing.
I mean, I have a bit more movement. I can just step closer if it needs that.
I mean, I saw in your first one you had like a 12 and then a 19 and a 17. There.
Do you want to do Divine Fury?
I believe I have to be raging for that, and I am not raging.
Um,
I've got one left.
you
I'm
still,
saving it.
yeah, you still have rage up on your token, so
Oh,
it's fine.
yeah, I would. It's definitely been 10 minutes since we fought the big old demon guy.
Okay, there you go.
Say if you right click in the upper right corner, it should get rid of whatever your concentrations are.
I don't see
if
anything
you
up
if you
there.
go if you go to your effects if you go to your effects tab, it will also just you can disable it. I already took it off.
Effects. Oh, that's neat.
All right. The tree goes,
Oh, well, tally-ho, chaps, look out!
and he kind of like hunkers down like into a ball. Salem and Torin, I'm gonna need dexterity saves at advantage. As just like a porcupine, just sharp branches just shoot out and skewer all of the little shrubs and the moss thing around.
I love this guy. I love this guy.
Love it. I got an 8.
Salem, what'd you get?
I thought I rolled it. I didn't see anything, so I'll try re-rolling it. I might have to just try reloading.
Yeah, I think your rolls just aren't showing up.
Lovely. I'll try reloading. and
However,
see if
you did make it, so you're going to take nothing. Torin, you are going to take 10 piercing damage.
Awesome.
And this moss thing is going to melt back into the ground.
Well, thank you all very much. I appreciate your assistance.
Happy to help. How did the garden get so overgrown, as you said?
Well, the garden is upset currently.
Oh?
Yes, follow me. Oh, the name is Root Warden Shrubbrow, by the way. And careful of its vines.
Root Warden's brow. Oh.
That's a big plant.
We gotta feed it.
How safe is it safe?
Just don't go within its reach.
What? How far is its reach?
About where you're at is about as close as I would get.
Okay. Are you sure you're not within its reach?
It won't attack me.
Oh, is it carnivorous?
Doubly so.
Or just... Okay.
And you hear this.
No.
You hear this big, like thorn-toothed maw go.
I'm hungry and I'm bored!
Gonna be real, I have no idea what you
What?
just said. You cut out
Yeah,
for
me
me.
neither.
I'm hungry and I'm bored.
What was that?
We gotta feed him, Seymour.
Oh. I'm not edible, so.
Mochi, do you have anything?
Mochi. Never mind. You're still satiated from the whip. Ooh, however, make me a charisma saving throw, Mochi.
Me? Okay. Oh.
You hear a little voice in the back of your mind saying,
We should burn it.
Okay. But that'd be mean.
But it looks like it would cause lots of damage to us. It is a threat. We should burn it.
Not everything we have to burn.
We should burn it.
I would hear Mochi's side of the conversation. Or is he?
Is Mochi like talking out loud to himself, or is he doing this in his head?
Doing it out loud. That's why I'm doing it to the Mochi voice.
You can hear me right. You can hear scribbling down.
So guys,
What?
what's going on? What is Mochi saying?
Are you deaf?
Are you deaf? I thought you were just blind.
Listen,
The voices in the head want to commit arson.
arson against
Don't.
what?
What do you think?
All right, so I'm gonna
Oh,
need
right.
I'm gonna need Torin, and Aurelia's almost on the edge, but I need Torin to make a dexterity save
Tell
again.
me about it, guys.
No one told him.
I mean
30 feet away from
the tree said don't go closer than Salem, so I would say that like if you're
But
playing out,
what?
yeah, but like Salem.
Forgot to tell the blind person.
Salem and like other people stopping and being towards the wall would have like probably been a little bit of an indicator.
I backed
So-
up because Mochi's acting weird, man. He's just talking nonsense, and so I backed up from him, and I forgot about the.
So
plan.
it's up to you, Torin, whether.
I'll take a dex save because
Jesus.
tell me about it.
All right, so Torin is restrained and currently being held 10 feet in the air.
And I don't think he's supposed to be there.
Over this
really?
thing's mouth.
Oh my god, guys. Why did no one tell me there was a giant plant in the middle of the room?
Me hungry. Me
I didn't know
hungry.
why you all were standing that way. All I heard was that don't get closer than Salem, so I stayed.
I mean,
In
I said
line
that's
with
a big
Salem.
plant.
Me
No, you went closer than
hungry.
I was not closer
Anyway,
to you than the wall.
Tree, can we shoot the plant?
It
I
won't
was-
do any good.
Hey, it might
Well,
drop him.
Is
I
it
was
like a
not-
primordial being?
It is a construct made of pure nature magic from the goddess Melodis.
Shit.
No.
That's a lot of words.
Would
I know
I
that
be
guy.
able to?
Ask about
This.
Would you say that I'm attuned to the lingerie set, or not yet?
It would take 10 minutes.
Sorry.
I don't
What
think
have
we've.
you-
Have we had 10 minutes?
You have not had 10 minutes.
That
That
is
needs to be on.
unfortunate. I can't do anything
This
then.
channel.
Just a regular underwears.
Am I
They're
able to pull
really
out my-
they're really comfortable underwear though.
Am I able to pull up my flame tongue quarterstaff again? And go,
Sure.
I will light this on fire if you don't send me back down.
Me hungry and bored.
You want a spicy food?
You want to go down?
And it opens the mouth wider underneath you.
You don't want
As
to
it
eat
does,
Torin. He's all
I light my flame tongue staff.
he's all
Um,
fur and he doesn't.
So I would say that you're restrained, like you're with your roll that you had of a 6, like your arms are like pinned at your sides.
So I couldn't get it out.
Yeah.
I will say though, with this thing having been talking, Torin should at least know the direction that the thing was in.
I didn't know what it was though. Just that it was hungry and bored.
And
That's
that we
fair.
were told
Hey.
not to get close to it.
Hey, look, man. He's being method. I'm cool with it. It's fine.
In the vertical. Yeah, no, this would be more. Where can I draw lines?
This feels like
You're
This
good.
way-
It's
I was not farther than Salem. And as far as I know, the voice was coming from over here. So I could have thought that, maybe it was over this way. and I was still good where I was.
Oh yeah, blind sight.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I
but
do have blind
it's
sight.
not
I
out
moved
not
20
out
feet.
far enough.
Yeah, it's 20 feet. I don't know how to undo what I just did. I'm sorry.
Well, so listen, voices in my head. I might need to listen to you now, 'cause that ain't Torin.
The treant goes, if you have anything that would be more creature based,
I'm sorry, what?
not plant. I don't know how to
Ugh.
say it. Like it's not a
Hey.
thing. I'm
Aurelia,
Yeah.
okay, you can like make a friend, right?
Oh my god.
Takes 10 minutes to make a friend.
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
Oh.
so I know it's gonna sound fucked, but it might be the only way to make it so Torin is not
It's
dead.
the circle of life.
I don't like you make one and then it's like a sack.
Get in there.
Who the fuck is Wrench? Oh, the
I'm not gonna
wrench?
throw my wrench at it.
It's also
made out of
not a
metal.
yeah. But so you like have you seen like
Did
a
I
chicken?
accidentally the fuck? Anyways, y'all keep
Aurelia-
going. Sorry.
Aurelia,
Don't
have
mind
you
me.
seen like a chicken?
What?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
A chicken?
It's
The
making
bird?
something bigger than
The
a
whole
chicken.
thing?
Yeah, like I meant you know how you can like summon a familiar, right? Like how you had your
Oh,
squid?
I thought you said you seem like a chicken. I was like, okay. So
No,
I roll
like
initiative, and we can throw hands right now.
like the bird.
Are you gonna tell her to sacrifice a fey creature, or I actually don't know what version yours is.
Okay, so it's either we sacrifice that or Torin.
Yeah,
I think
it's a
we'll summon a fey
two-person thing
creature.
though. Can you come here and help me, Mochi?
I don't trust you. You're standing really close to the end. I'm scared.
If I have to die for my mistakes of being blind,
You don't trust me, but you want me to. That's hurtful.
Okay,
We've been through a
I-
lot.
You know what? I'll go over here. However, counter argument: if you throw me in there, I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to
grab him
kill
and
it.
throw him in there.
Good luck. I will I'm better at grappling than you. I don't care.
I'm gonna punt his stupid little land octopus ass for fucking telling me to sacrifice
believe-
Orion because a
can't believe
blind
I-
man
everybody
can't
died.
use context clues.
I said to make a different thing than Orion. I was trying to suggest you to make a chicken.
Can't believe
I
half
can't
the
make
party died to a
chicken.
plant.
I mean, you guys can still leave without me.
I'm just trying to help, okay? I'm doing ideas. I don't own like a I don't own any live creatures on me. You can't like summon beast, summon creature and then
The treant goes, no one said they had to be alive. It just wants some creature
Oh,
parts.
Go grab the bush.
Oh. No, wait.
Mochi decides to throw a tear at it.
No, what?
I think I've got some rations.
Mochi would not make it out
I
of this
got-
floor.
I got
Heroes
rations.
throws tear at it.
I got rat jerky. Rat jerky.
All right, so how much rations does everyone have?
I don't
I got a
Like
mochi.
7 days worth. How long
Hey.
were we on the boat?
Fuck off.
The boat wouldn't have counted. The boat had its own stuff. Would you guys have restocked from the boat?
I would have.
That's
No,
a
because we
I-
got rushed off by Mochi.
No, like you guys were on the boat long enough. They were cooking food, things like that. If you guys want to have restocked or grabbed
10 days.
extra food and stuff to like anticipating a potential long journey, you're more than welcome to have done that.
Yeah.
think
I feel like I
originally
would have gotten
in-
an amount. I'm gonna say I would have gotten a D, like a D 10 amount. I'm just gonna roll a D10.
I mean, I have. It isn't on this sheet, but I believe on my D&D Beyond sheet I had 10 days of rations.
That makes two.
5.
Or 10 rations.
I got
15
5
on it.
ration.
I'm opening the
Aurelia,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you as the druid. Would you have grabbed extra meat for Tyr?
Yes. Because I love him and he doesn't have any pockets.
He doesn't have any pockets.
Hey, it was a solid ask. You know what I mean?
It was.
Yeah,
Totally fair.
no?
So I would say that with how big this thing is, between all of your rations and the extra meat you brought for Tyr, you've got enough to potentially toss in there.
Plant, we've come to bargain.
Are you guys just gonna start just hucking chunks of meat into this thing's mouth?
Oh, I was gonna say we make a big pile and then we like
Well, how's he gonna
Push.
eat it?
Well, we
it's a
can
big
push the
pile
towards
of
it.
food. And then we push
You
it
don't have
at
any
it.
thumbs.
It
It
literally-
You say
Yeah,
as
well,
it's
like,
currently
grab it.
holding Torrent above
One's
its
not ration
mouth.
size.
Okay, we'll
That's
put it in,
fair.
like,
They're
a-
big vines.
I don't know. We'll put it in like a big leaf. I don't know.
Yeah, but do you see that table in front of it? Do you see that table in front of it under the vine? It looks like he uses that as a scoop.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
just
yeah.
yeah.
He just
We'll here's your bowl.
All right, so you guys
Here's your
pile
bowl of
you guys
meat.
pile all of your available meat sources and rations onto the end of this thing.
I got 10 in my pocket. If anyone could come get them, I guess though that would be kind of counterpoint.
All right.
Don't give him more meat to eat.
So you guys pile all that stuff there, which means you guys now have no more rations or anything else, no food stocks,
Yep.
and it kind
Well, I
of
got my
like
10 because they couldn't get mine.
it sniffs it. It puts Torin down next to it, but it's still holding your ankles.
Okay, I'll pour my rations on it and see if it'll let me go.
And it goes, solve hungry, not solve bored.
I can do a jig. I don't know.
Make a performance check.
You ever see a bear dance?
Can I play
Surprisingly,
fetch
I
with the
have.
plant?
You said performance. Oh, this is the one that I.
How do you intend to play fetch with the plant?
I'm gonna go get the bush from the other room and attempt to play fetch with it.
I do a funny slime dance for a 23.
Wouldn't that be like playing fetch with a person with like an arm?
So as you do like your little like, describe to me what you're doing, Mochi.
Like Mochi is kind of like wiggling his body inside of a dancing motion.
Is this like a Squidward like wiggle?
Yeah.
He's doing the Squidward wiggle dance, and this thing,
And
as it starts to laugh, it lets go of one of Torin's legs, and it goes, "Ah, funny slime," and it eats the food.
Guys, please do other comedy. I can't. This is not a one-man bit.
The plant
Don't
that I
got my
dropped in the
ankle,
other
my
room.
friend. I don't know what you want me to do.
I don't know.
What do I
Can't you
need
tell?
to do for that?
Can't you and the wrench say like an intellectual knock-knock joke? Fucking think
Well, I
of
was
something.
gonna ask Lorentional. He likes doing I forgot what it was exactly called. Like he likes
Vicious mockery. He can
insults?
make fun
He's
of
not
the
gonna
ooze.
insult it. He just we don't like doing
Take the ooze.
You would like me to insult the plant, Miss Alex?
Oh, that yes.
No, it's what?
Plant! Your big
Just kidding. I meant to do it.
bulbous form recalls that of a light bulb, though you seem very dim. The plant's gonna make a wisdom save. You said yes.
I misheard you, but no, yeah, that was Amelie. But hey, just because it's
The
it can
plant
be angry,
gets
but it
like
could be entertained.
a little twinge and it goes, and Torin, you kind of get like ripped back up in the air by one of your ankles.
Try to reach for me
Ah!
instead.
No, it had Torin.
Yeah,
Well,
it already
it has
has me.
multiple tentacles. Something would like distract it a little bit.
You're not within range. Also, you ruined my progress.
I'll try to wave the bush back and forth and be like, "Here, plant, fetch, fetch."
Mochi needs to
The
try harder.
treant looks over at Theros and goes,
It is rooted in place. It cannot fetch.
Fetch.
It is quite, yeah, it's quite literally rooted in place.
Guys, I think I'm gonna die.
I throw
Thanks
it
for
next to the
giving
plant.
up all of your rations for me.
Throw it
think
next
we're
to the plant, not even like a place where to have to reach far for it, just next to the plant.
Yes,
Does
in
he
hopes
need
that I will
bugs?
stun it in place and distract it long enough that it'll try to get the plant and be like,
We need.
Does he eat bugs?
It's not food
it's
now.
it's full now. It's
okay.
satiated food wise, but it's bored
Uh,
and now it's angry.
Oh,
Mochi's gonna
I
start.
can.
Mochi's gonna start doing the macarena.
Salem
I
joins.
can.
Okay, is anyone else joining in the Macarena?
Absolutely
No.
not.
Aurelia, I'll get to you in a second.
Alex, you fucked up. You fucked this up. You're doing
Okay,
the macarena.
so
You're doing the macarena.
Torin, are you going
"Or
to
the
attempt?
macaroni."
Are you going to attempt to Macarena upside down, being held by a
down?
vine?
I was going to, yes.
Okay, so
Oh,
Torin.
no, because I have no idea that that's what they're doing. I have no idea that's what they're doing.
I mean,
You get the
Torin, do
herb
the
no.
Macarena.
Listen. Pause. You can't
sorry.
listen. You can't do the Macarena without going, Ayo Maca 1, Maca 2, Macarena. So, like, Torin would hear them chanting the Macarena.
Okay. That's
Oh, now he has context clues. Alright, I get it.
context clues is that this guy over here.
Listen, we're past it. We're past it. Let's.
Not though, because he's bringing it up. I will do the Macarena.
Torin, Mochi, Salem, and Theros give me performance checks.
Can I just be helping Mochi?
Do you have proficiency in performance?
No, I don't.
Then no,
I
you cannot help.
No, I forgot.
Hmm.
Salem's not good at this.
Sad face.
I'm gonna carry this with my
Theros?
one. I got this.
Hey. So
Macarena.
Theros and Mochi kind of level out your guys' average. And the treant goes, oh, we're doing this. Yes, okay. And the treant goes, oh, what am I? Like, he's so offbeat because, like, he's very slow, right? Like, you guys remember Treebeard in Lord of the Rings where, like, he talked super slow?
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like shaking all around us.
Yeah, because nothing has to happen quickly. And so he's like, 1 Macarena, 2 Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
And Torin is just like dead fish flopping in the air, trying to Macarena with you guys without being able to see it. He's going purely off of sound cues, being thrown off by the treant that's counting slower than everybody else. And so Torin's just kind of like flopping there, and it looks up at Torin and it goes, Aurelia, what are you doing?
Oh, I can summon fireflies and make them do like a cool light show.
Okay, are you gonna augment? Like, are you trying to like intentionally augment the Macarena that's going on?
Yeah, add a little bit of flair to it.
Give me a. Give me a nature check. Hell yeah. 21. So like all of a sudden as you guys are doing this EDM, or actually Aurelia, would you like to explain like what exactly, like how exactly you're doing it, or would you like me to throw something in there?
You can do it.
So like this EDM light show like starts to go off, like you guys are like a rave or something, and like fireflies of different colors kind of show up, like crawling out of little crevices in between vines and things. And you just start to see like pulsing and blinking like lights.
As you look closer, they're doing the macarena as well.
Alex, what are you doing?
Standing there, cross-armed, thinking like, should have paid more attention. I thought I was insulting the ooze.
So Alex is not going to assist with this endeavor in any way.
No, Alex is not gonna. Alex knows where her strong suits are. This is not one of them.
You don't think that there's anything in
I'm not good at this
Alex's
either.
arsenal that perhaps she could utilize to...
You got fireworks?
I mean, I can make something explode.
You gotta
I don't know
dance
if
like
it's
your
gonna
life
find
depends
this-
on it.
You know what, Alex? You have your
'Cause,
point.
like,
You have your point of human inspiration, right? I'd say you probably still have it. You haven't used any inspiration this round. I will take your inspiration to give you an idea.
Sure.
Alex, in like a little flashback in her memory, Alex remembers with a little bit of the gunpowder her grandfather had, him taking it and like using a little bit of like some like goo type like flammable stuff and like a little like piece of metal and then sparking a flame to it and seeing it start to
Start to what? You cut out after the.
I was making sounds, so like a sparkler essentially.
Oh, okay. If I have like the material
I-
on hand.
I would say you have the material to make 2 sparklers to where you can like hold them.
Sure. Hopefully this doesn't piss off the plants because it is, still a fire.
Give me an intelligence-based performance check.
I'm just gonna roll intelligence.
As you start to do one of those like goth kid like glow stick dances with these sparklers.
There you
And
go.
and as you do this,
I mean,
Salem like almost catches on fire from the sparklers with that 2 performance they got. As they kind of like bump into you. And the plant is cackling. Torin, you are let down. And you guys actually see the vines retreat from this little alcove here.
I'm just gonna.
Time to macarena away.
Funny things.
Bye, plant.
The tree like nods and
Bye,
waves
plant.
and goes,
Thank you all for your assistance.
Happy to help.
Let's roll safe. I'm gonna
I feel
turn
like
to
I've
Torrin
lost
and
all of my
apologize.
dignity, so I'm just going to macarena away.
Mochi has never had to use his brain or macarena that hard in a while.
I'm just standing up here so that people can get in the door.
I apologize, Torrin.
In a while.
I had a momentary lapse of judgment. I thought Sir Reginald asked to insult the ooze, not the plant.
Tears
on me?
stops right here in like the door. Anyone who would like to see what Tears doing, you're welcome to make a perception
Is he
check.
peeing?
No, he's got something in his mouth.
Do you have a bone?
No.
What is it?
Is it like a comically
a
large stick?
perception?
Is it a comically large stick that doesn't fit through the doorway?
You see like bones that he has like stuck in like his like the outcroppings of his armor to take with him. Aurelia, Rhombus. I'm sorry, not so Aurelia, Torin
Heroes?
does not. So Aurelia, Theros, Alex, and Mochi. You guys bend down to see what Tyr's got in his mouth, and you see the end of a very large vine that he is trying to pull through the doorway with him.
No.
But
Here.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Here.
And you start to hear
Yeah.
grumbling from the... Why? It does not feel good.
Hey,
Oh
here.
my god, Tyr.
Here, you gotta go.
And he's like yanking on it.
Guys, what's
Do
Here.
you want to be a good
Sit my way
boy?
through the
Do you
door
want to be a good
and
boy,
push the bear
right?
through.
Yeah, Theros, go ahead and make me a athletics check.
Alex, I have a really great thing that I think you should make.
What is it?
On
A
a
weed
leash.
killer?
No, like a ball, but you put something inside that like makes it squeaky.
Hey, I know
Why
you
would-
said it was
what
used
would
for
you use that
tools,
for?
but can I pull out a tool belt? and
Yeah,
use
no,
it?
Theros, you grab Torin and you push through the opening, and like you guys like barrel into Tyr on your way, and he's forced to drop the vine, and you guys like stumble into like by the stairwell.
Okay. All
Try
right,
not to
everybody.
create another situation.
What the
Okay.
fuck, heroes?
Guys, I think we should do this just so that way that thing doesn't happen again. We should most likely explain the dangers of an area to the person who is blind.
Maybe just, I heard, I was at the doorway when you guys said that there was something to watch out for. I did hear the one guy said not to go closer, but I assumed to him. I did not go any closer to him. Okay?
Yeah,
And I
we-
heard that there was some giant plant thing, but I didn't see where it was at. So yes, maybe next time say, hey, it's, on your right. Stay to the left.
On your left.
Or something.
Good group choreography back there.
Yes,
the
we
spirit,
nailed it.
the spirit of a beautiful, blonde-haired, well-muscled white man just kind of runs by you, Torin, and you hear, on your left. And you get the feeling that you were just passed by America's ass.
I just stare at the ghost as it goes up the stairs.
I've never felt more embarrassed in my life.
I
I feel like
actually
I've
can
lost all my
see
dignity
that
doing the
ass.
macarena.
I can see it. Like, it's the only thing I see.
That's
I will forever be mesmerized by America's ass.
why is the only thing
what?
it said. What the fuck is
What?
America, and why is you looking at its ass? Okay.
All right, the fourth wall has been broken. Are we moving on?
Yeah, let's go.
No.
All right.
Somebody wanted to apologize.
Let's
for
hope
something.
we-
Don't even-
I was
It's okay.
apologizing for, almost getting you killed.
It's okay. I almost got myself killed. I should be more careful.
Listen,
around
I should pay
each
more
of-
attention to the wrench.
each of us inside of our group has screwed up a couple of times. Some of us more than others.
Have I screwed
I'm
up?
just gonna come over here. I'm gonna stay on the wall.
Oh, Torin, no, buddy. You don't have to worry about your sight because you can hear it.
Okay.
Do you hear it?
Yeah. Do I need to roll for it?
Here,
Or-
now I'm gonna move you a little closer.
Okay. Yeah, I hear it.
Hey, can
That's
you move
super
here?
close.
Here, get off
Yeah.
my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I ain't going that close.
You
guys.
just
I'm gonna
hear
stay back.
you just hear buzzing.
In case you don't
sounds
know.
like a
I
bunch
wanna-
of flies.
To the east of us,
No.
there's a large swarm of flies.
are bees.
No, yeah, those are definitely bees.
All right, my map was
Those are
zoomed out.
not
so just,
flies.
This is
I mean,
a
air fly
hive.
is.
Guys,
Just-
is there a way we
just-
can get around the hive?
Hmm.
Is this
Nice.
wall open?
Yeah, that's just like a big opening to outside.
I need pollen.
Oh,
Can I like?
Can we
What's
tell
out
like
there,
how
guys?
far up we are?
That's ground, like literally like 2 feet off of the ledge.
No.
what? Well, that doesn't make any sense.
This tower is not designed to make sense. We've already established this. We're literally in infinity.
Also-
easy for speculating.
Also, as you stand there, you see bees kind of just going in and out of the opening.
Are they saying anything?
Do they seem to mind
Would
our
you still
presence?
have speak with animals up?
I think so.
How long does it last?
Uh,
10 minutes if I remember.
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes. I think it's 10 minutes. Where's an hour?
oh yeah, 10 minutes.
If it's 10 minutes, then no, you would no longer have it up.
Okay.
Being a bear from the forest, would I know that most bees would probably maybe leave us alone if we just didn't bug them?
Oh, can I cast it again?
Sure.
Oh, you can do that too.
Sure.
I didn't know if it was a spell slot or not.
Did I do it?
It sounds
I
like you
heard
did.
noise.
I heard a noise. so-
You hear just zzzz. Ooh, we're doing good. Making that honey. Yeah, get the pollen. Having a good time.
Torrin sniffs around. What kind of honey are y'all making?
They're honeybees. so-
Oren?
Okay.
Torin, I know I have urges, and and I try to control them.
As
But
you say
you
that,
need
give me a
love.
wisdom saving throw.
What the fuck is around you?
Pointy asses!
Pointy ass.
I
I
got
could weaponize.
They can. They are.
13.
Stuff your mouth
All
full of
of your companions' weapons are looking quite delectable.
Hey, Torin.
What?
If your staff were to have a flavor, do you think it'd be like spicy?
I would say this looks like it's a cherry oak, so maybe a firewood smoked cherry flavor.
Ooh. Let me
Don't tempt
taste-
him.
Orin, I don't
I
think
will
that's.
beat the shit out of you if you touch my stuff, and I can do
Aw.
it.
Yeah, but if you hit me with it, I'm gonna eat it. So.
I don't have to hit you with it.
Me.
I know how to make you aggravate the bees. The bees will
By
kill
just
you.
throwing him into them?
Yes,
Okay,
Yeah.
but like,
that was the plan.
But it-
yeah, but as long as I don't
Aurelia,
listen, there's two
Yeah.
things that happen if you do
are
that. It's
you
either-
doing? Are you trying to talk to the bees at all?
Yeah, because they seem friendly. At first, I was just trying to like listen to see like what would I know that they're honeybees, so that means that they're just like just working. So I just hey guys, we're just trying to pass through.
You see the swarm in the center there, just kind of like pulse and shift, and then it kind of like they all like as much as you could tell. There's just like dozens of bees floating there staring at you. And you hear one go, "What's up, man? How you doing?"
We're doing good, thank you.
Get some
Is it
chill out,
okay?
please.
Is it okay if we pass through real quick? We don't want to. I know you're hard at work. You're making good stuff,
Oh
but
man,
you know.
you're trying to interrupt our flow?
No, just squeeze past real quick.
Man. Go ahead and make a persuasion check for me.
I believe in you.
You had to say something. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, Mochi, were you saying that because you're giving the help action because you're proficient in persuasion?
Yeah. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
go over
roll me a d10.
me a d10.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I give guidance real quick?
Sure.
Okay.
So that's a
Aurelia, you have this.
ooh with a
That's
10. You are able to like. How are you gonna help?
I'm gonna like, I don't know. I'll give her like I'll give her like some advice on like what to say to them, and I'll be like a little friendly guy, and I'm a flower color. I don't know.
Okay. What's your modifier for persuasion?
uh, that would be +7.
Okay, so you are. Is it a 7?
Yeah, for persuasion.
Okay, so you are currently up to a 15 with that, and then 2 more brings you to a 19. So that is going to be successful, Aurelia. They go.
Or to be successful.
They go. You know what, man? For you, anything. And they just kind of flutter back into their hives.
Nice.
Nice
Hi.
work, team.
Thanks, Mochi.
Concentration. Hell yeah, that's cool. Okay.
Oh, I love these.
Good job. Good job,
Damn.
Aurelia.
Wow, he is some
And
cool beat.
Mochi. I kind of flopped.
And well, Mochi helped, and we both kind of helped.
Yeah,
Right? We all helped.
I can't talk to bees, but you can. It's good.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I
There's
was
more bees.
thinking I smell some like skunks around here too, maybe.
Are you hoping to smell skunks around here?
No, I was just wondering what kind of flowers they were pollinating.
In here just smells very sweet and very musty.
Yeah, I figured it would be more out back here.
You guys, as you guys get further in, you can actually start to see like big gobs of honeycomb and like just glistening golden honey dripping down the outsides of some of these hives.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on, Aurelia. I think you have got this. Okay, so just.
I'll help with.
There are
Oh, you moved
dead
away. Oh
bodies.
no.
Feel like you're
They're-
salivating.
dead
I see.
bodies.
Yeah, I see them over there. We gotta get through
Okay.
the smaller ones first. I believe in
Okay,
you.
well,
I'll help with the talking.
Okay.
and
Yeah.
you get a 4 for me.
Say, excuse me, can we go through?
Just why are you interrupting our work, man?
We're not interrupting you. You guys are doing such a good job that just like a split second wouldn't make a difference.
God, come on, man. Roll persuasion.
Okay. Yo.
They go, you know what?
I don't see your rolls. It kills me.
They go, hey boys, make a hole. And you actually see the next 2 groups retreat back to their hives.
My name's Aurelia. I speak for the bees.
You know what? Aurelia, mark down a point of inspiration.
Where do I mark it? Mark it.
Aurelia
I'll
speaks
Just,
for the
just,
bees.
yeah, just keep track of it yourself.
Aurelia speaks for the bees, and if you disrespect her, she's gonna break your knees.
Yeah.
You know it.
You notice that these bees are not. These aren't bodies. These are.
Oh.
They're
Oh, thank God.
they're big ass fucking bees, and they're asleep.
Can I pet one? Are they fuzzy?
Don't bet.
They're very fuzzy.
Sleep.
Can I pet
You
one?
want to just go
Sure.
upstairs?
Go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
I believe in you.
Aurelia, can you see that?
Where?
What you just rolled?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think I blacked out for a second.
Can anybody else see it?
No.
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 Okay.
Fine, guys. I got it. Can I have
Was it
guidance?
You do
Was it
have
a
guidance.
No.
However, guidance is not going to be enough.
Is it a nat 1?
It was indeed a nat 1. As Aurelia reaches out, and Aurelia, it rolls over in its sleep, and you weren't anticipating it, and you just put your hand directly into its stinger. I need you to
Does that mean
make.
it's gonna die?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. At disadvantage because it was the nat 1.
Oh. Well,
Okay. All right. What is everybody else doing?
What do you mean?
Um,
What do you mean?
Aurelia, you gotta. You want help with that? Cause we gotta go.
Yeah, the stairs are right there.
I'm like
Right,
holding my
so
hand,
don't-
but I'm silent tears so I don't wake him up. I'm like,
no, pull it out. I've heard. if
No,
you-
the stinger's still in the bee.
Yeah.
oh
I know,
God.
but if she pulls it out, it'll.
No,
is
like
barbed?
it.
Like if
No.
it's pulled out.
No.
Oh, okay. So it's
It-
not
That's
like,
It doesn't
Okay.
get pulled out because I guess at
well,
this
it's
size,
giant. Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Cool.
Okay, Aurelia, then let's go. I don't. Think
Oh,
we should try
I
to
can
protect them.
I can try to absorb the poison once we get out of here. If
Okay.
it's poison.
We
Animals.
stealthily, slowly walk. Oh,
Thank-
you're
Hey.
paused.
There's a chest
Okay.
over there.
Okay.
I mean,
Touch.
I was gonna say something.
And a pool
What?
of
You
water.
all wanted to walk away?
I'm having
mean-
a crisis.
I don't want to fight bees. I'm gonna be real.
Aurelia, do you want to go? We can go try to convince them to let us over there.
Okay. Okay.
It's
Here,
okay.
I will guide you, but you can't move away from me. I gotta be. Nope. Okay, here we go. Don't move yet. Guidance.
If only I had flowers.
Boom. There you go. Oh.
Okay, can I move closer now?
Druid? Yeah, you can move closer. I got you.
Hey,
I rolled something already.
Tauren,
I
do you
rolled blood on it.
Do you have like something sweet on you?
What do you mean sweet?
Like something that they'd like?
Oh,
Or
you
anyone?
mean like honey?
Didn't we give away our rations?
Have
Yeah,
Give
well,
away
I don't.
all of our
and
rations.
do?
What?
What
I mean,
do?
it's fine. We'll just convince them. It's fine.
Chili.
I mean, we could try.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no,
I
what?
don't like the sound of that.
I like the sound of it.
I don't have anything sweet, and that's devastating to me. Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Um, would you like to talk to the bees?
I'm a little worried about these ones.
It's okay.
Why are they purple?
What?
They're purple?
Are you okay?
I don't see colors.
Those look like
you
bees.
poisoned?
Oh.
Poisoned?
Oh,
no.
oh, you're tripping balls. Oh, I can try to take the toxin out. I'm like,
Don't we have a cleric?
Mochi. So Aurelia, as Mochi is talking to you, all of a sudden he just turns into a puddle.
I'm always a
Oh
punch.
no.
No, like a flat puddle.
LSDBs.
Okay.
I like
LSD.
kneel down and I try to pick him up out of the puddle, but he's just like petting his head. I'm like, Mochi, no.
You full body just pick Mochi up. Mochi, are you resisting?
No.
So Aurelia's just holding Mochi in her hands now.
Yeah, while I'm being held, I'm gonna look at the wound that she got, and I'm like pretty resistant to poisons, so I'm gonna try to take the poison out.
So as you attempt to, give me a medicine check.
I'm okay at these actually. I
No which I
I
can
don't-
guide you, but I'm guiding you with this right now with a terrible roll of a 1.
15.
This thing is fast acting. It has already diffused through her system.
She.
Do we gotta cleric? Someone said, right? Can't they like cleanse poisons really easily?
No,
Yeah.
Oh,
kinda.
Or I could.
Okay, this is a very fast act. I can't really like take it out.
Could I
it's
try-
also
would healing it be the same?
Could
like
I-
that then?
Theros, what are you trying to say?
no.
Sorry.
I curled up
Theros.
on the floor, clutching Mochi, just sobbing. I couldn't do anything. I don't know. I didn't know what happened. He just melted.
Could I try and do lesser restoration on
Lesser
Aurelia?
restoration.
I think you said resurrection. I'm like, did I die?
lesser
no.
resurrection?
What a terrible time.
Your character might be
Yeah,
thinking
no,
that.
lesser restoration would work.
How does it work?
No, it would. I'm saying it would work.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So you can go
I
ahead and.
cast-
Yep.
Oh yeah, I need to target.
No, so you don't have to. Just take the spell slot. It's
Okay.
yeah. Unless you want to see little flashy effects on the screen. Most of that stuff is just for like combat, right? So Aurelia, all of a sudden you start to like come down and you see that you are like in the fetal position on the ground, just clutching Mochi, and you just see like little glowing orbs staring at you. Mochi, what do you say?
Are you better now?
Mochi, I thought you melted.
No.
I'm so I'm like, I clutch you again. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so happy.
This is the second time someone's used me as a plushie.
All right.
And then I turn, I see the bees. I'm like, oh hey guys.
Hey, man.
Did you let go of me, or you just-
Hey.
Oh yeah, I stood up and I'm like, oh hey guys, and I just drop you. I'm like, yeah, bees.
Ow.
Hey, I see a chest over there. Is that something that you would be okay with me looking at?
Oh, the collection box, man? Yeah, if you want to take that stuff upstairs.
Oh, for sure. Can I scooch through here? I don't want to mess up your rhythm or nothing, but
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
wanna,
no
you know.
no problem. You're helping us out, man. You're helping us out.
These remind me of a druid that I once heard about.
Yeah, what's in the box? What's in the
You
box?
see a bunch of jars of filled honey.
Hey, can you guys help me? We have to carry this upstairs.
Oh, I
Okay.
am pretty.
Can I?
I can carry some heavy things.
Can I-
Salem, do you want to help?
Can I just pick up the chest?
Yeah, go ahead and
Oh,
give
can
me
you?
go ahead and give
Okay.
me a strength check.
What a honor.
Okay.
Warren, you should grab the other side.
More than a woman.
Just on her shoulder. I'm just...
I was gonna say, do you want me to try and grab the other side, or got this?
Can't hurt.
Oh yeah, no. Even with
Okay, I
even
will
with a
try-
7, it's an 11, and Salem just like up on the
Throws
shoulder.
over, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
I was gonna say,
god.
I get powerful build, so I'm pretty sure I can also throw this over my shoulder. But
I think
no
I
problem.
also have powerful build.
What if you
I
throw
think
it
you do
over
too.
her shoulder with her throwing it over
Yeah,
her
I do.
shoulder?
Yeah,
I don't.
I was gonna say,
I
I think we would both be okay just picking it up.
I don't
Cool.
know if there's
You got it
anything
now.
over there, unless there's something
Is this
behind
water?
As you get close, you see that this is just like a pool of nectar.
Oh, I don't want to touch it. Don't touch it, guys, because you don't want to mess up their stuff. Please.
Okay.
I'm just
yeah.
carrying the chest.
Yep.
Yeah,
you're
I-
just carrying the
Well,
chest
I
out.
mean, did they need the chest to stay here, or
They just said
or
I
for
just
us
the
think-
to
content?
bring it upstairs.
Yeah, I think
Well,
I
we
think
didn't
once
hear what
they
they said.
empty it, they'll bring it back down or something.
Okay.
I don't
Maybe
work
they'll
here.
maybe they'll ask us to bring it back down or something. Yeah.
I'm not a
I
worker
don't think that's
bee.
how the
Wait, here.
tower works.
Torn.
not
I
how-
don't think it is either, but maybe the bees know how to get back here.
Torin,
Torin.
since you were in the
Don't step on
back,
the bees.
give me a perception check as you were walking away.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, as you guys start to walk away, back in, you hear, brrm, bink, 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 bink.
Is something following us?
That sounds like a bomb.
Sounds like a bee hitting the grass.
Alex,
Yes.
since you're high up the stairs at this point, also give me a perception check.
I will
Where's-
certainly do so.
Did we leave here somewhere?
No.
Where's Tyr?
Oh,
There's Tyr.
Oh, Tyr's
Well,
over
Tyr-
there.
Tyr, he just flew over here.
Yeah, so even with the night, like, you notice, where the chest, like, where the crate was, there's a new crate, and it's just full of empty jars now.
That's so cool. That's so
What a
efficient.
bizarre mechanism.
Man, magical tower of infinite existence is wild.
I wonder if we get to keep the chest.
I mean, I don't see why we
Maybe.
couldn't.
So who do you guys think
Who's
is
in the chest?
what?
And like pretend you're like a mimic, start eating people. Oh no. No, we pretend you're a chest and we have people deposit their old weapons into it. That way you can get your fix.
I don't think we're gonna
What
make
are-
him a weapon mimic.
I'm
I
the
think
weapon.
I think the weapon mimic is a good idea.
Halo. Come on. Everybody
fine.
up the stairs.
Salem, were you going to attempt to harvest bee hallucinogen? Like, is that why you're standing between them
No.
all?
No, my thing keeps lagging and I didn't see everyone leave.
You're good.
What if
I was-
get
hey!
hallucin-
If you were gonna try it, I was gonna.
I know how to get it is the thing. But Mochi doesn't, so Mochi doesn't care.
Also, everyone else had gone upstairs at that point and could not come back to help you. So if you fucked it up,
Yeah.
I mean,
nightmare, 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 nightmare.
you get like a jar, you put like a cloth on one end, and then you put the stinger in because then it thinks it's going into the skin, and then it will inject the thing. It's like what they do with snakes.
Milk
Anyways,
Should have trusted you on that one.
that's just a real fact. That's
All right.
All right.
You guys come up the stairs. You hear bird song. You see just bunches of little birds just like floating through the window. Other like flying insects like bees. You see a beautiful little like herb garden inside. And in the center is a little wellspring. And sitting at it is a beautiful older woman. Very matronly. With kind of like hazel skin, dark hair, wearing green robes.
Is that a lily pad hat?
Yes.
And
It has
she's
to be,
got
right?
a little glass
That's amazing.
of tea next to her.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
man. That's still cool though.
I think the
Man.
lily pad hat was better. But yeah.
We brought your honey, which I guess could go with your tea.
She looks up from her book that she's reading and she takes a sip. She goes, "Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you so
Who's-
much.
who's-
If you could just put it over with the other supplies," and she like gestures over towards like that like storage area with the
You need
bench
help,
and everything.
Salem?
I was over here,
No, over there.
over there. Okay. Well, Sam will just
Dearest will
Walk
just
over.
faceplant at the top of the steps and be like, I've never had to go up so many steps in my life.
There's a lot of steps.
Me dwarf legs aren't made for going up so many steps.
After a while, I stopped going step by step, and I just like slimed my way up them.
Mochi started using his cloak and just levitating up the steps.
Float.
Is
Give
there,
me your
like,
cloak, Mochi.
No.
I'm
is there like honey clearly in one of these areas that I can just put the chest by?
There's a clear space.
Well, I'll put it in that spot wherever that is.
My cloak is binded to my slimy existence.
And then,
I'll
Anyways,
skin
Let
it
me
off
just
you
grab
then.
onto you
I have
then.
a knife right here.
I don't. That's not how this works. You can't use the
Wow.
cloak because you're not a plasmoid. I don't know how to describe. I don't know what else to tell you. Anyways,
I'll
Mochi's gonna
find a
sit.
way.
Mochi's
Guys,
gonna sit
is
down in
there-
front of this lady.
Anything I should be aware of in this room? Other than the
Um,
lady I can't see.
There's
Well,
a pool
she's
of
a
water.
nice. Yeah, it's mostly plants.
Would this be the
No
owner of the
colossal plants this
garden?
time.
She goes, oh, honey. And she snaps her fingers. And Torin, you can see.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, you weren't kidding. Gorgeous lady. Thank you for that.
Well,
God, I haven't been able to see for so long.
the beauty of life should be seen by all.
You must be Melidus?
Melodis, darling.
Melidus. My bad.
Yes.
So
But
you are the
most
owner of the
people
garden
just
house.
call me Mother.
No offense. I don't know if I'll do that.
I was waiting for one of you degenerates to be like, hey, what's up, mommy?
Hey, what's up, mommy?
Nope.
Says Theros.
Of course. She looks at Theros and goes, flattered, darling, but you're not my type.
Arguably the one with the worst charisma here.
Oh,
I think so many people here took charisma as the dumb stat.
Mother Nature. I get it.
Oh, right. That would make a
Yeah,
lot of sense. You know, being a bear of nature.
She is the Green Mother.
Yes.
She being a bear of nature.
Being a bear of nature.
Well, I would say that technically he's more of a bear of society now.
Yes,
Yeah,
like, yes,
a little
me,
bit.
a human of
Yeah.
nature as well.
You're not. Yeah, you're not as feral of a
We really do
creature
live
as
in
me if
society,
you think
huh?
about it.
I mean, the shadow bears kind of are.
So,
Yeah, but
since you all decided to give me a hand, I'd like to give you a reward.
Oh, the
Okay.
sight was amazing. I didn't think I would ever be able to get this back.
Well, it will only last until you head to the next floor, so I apologize.
Well,
But I will answer any 3 questions you have about my sister's domain here as a thank you for bringing up the honey. And I will allow you to take a jar of my honey.
oh,
That is very kind.
that is very
so
kind
nice.
of you.
Thank you, mother.
Thank you, Mom.
If I
Torin,
You cut
something
out there.
weird.
You got like real loud. What'd you say, Chili?
I said that I finally have a mother.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Same.
Oh.
No family. No family
I mean, I
gang.
think I
Yeah.
mean, I
do you
just
want
need
to
to go
ask her
visit
how to
mine.
find the?
All right, y'all got 3 questions.
Do we want to ask her how to find the sand?
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask.
Okay. So we can't. Okay. We should make sure we got the 3 before we ask them.
I mean, I will say, I don't think that we, based off of what we've been told about the tower, we can't really choose where we go, unless we've got keys.
That's true, but at least we know what to look for.
Okay,
That's
so
fair.
sorry.
Wait, I have an idea. Cause I'm reading the thing, and it talks about the Mistress of the Sands.
I believe that's just Mamu.
Well, the Mistress of the Sands would actually, be Mamu. You were right. Sorry.
Mistress of the Sands shall seek her. Oh.
The goddess of time, the sands of the
Yeah.
hourglass.
It's
I'm
I'm
not trying to
not
be
good
shitty. We're
at.
just trying to teach you.
I'm not good at reading. You're fine, Torn. It's just
Yeah.
whenever Alex says things to me, it always sounds condescending.
Oh.
No, that
I really wants to say it does more
Yeah.
than sound.
Who's? Oh. Yes. Okay, so we want to know about the Sands of Time. We want to know about some keys. Right?
I believe the keys
Well, I
are
mean,
belong to the custodian.
and I imagine the Morgan has her own set that are less limited than his.
And most likely, the other gods and goddesses that reside here probably have their own keys to their areas.
Right. Right. Okay.
So how do we get keys?
I mean, we could ask. Oh, no, that's. I mean, we could try to ask how to get keys.
Yeah.
We could ask for a key.
I
That's
don't know
a
if that
question.
isn't
That could
about
be
the tower, though.
It didn't.
I mean-
They just said we get 3 questions.
About the tower.
Oh.
I'm assuming the
About
god
the
said that,
domain.
right?
About the tower.
It was about the tower, about the domain.
Did I really just not hear it then? I am sorry.
Yeah,
I heard
you must
just
have
3
missed that.
questions. Something must have cut
Oh
out.
yeah, there was.
I mean, if
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
yeah,
questions of like a wider nature, she would be willing to answer them. However, yeah.
Okay. So that does change things a little.
I mean, she'll answer any questions you want. You get 3. She was just like trying to be helpful about like saying she would tell you some stuff about the tower.
About the time.
real. Yeah.
You guys can ask the questions, cause you guys need. I don't trust myself.
So far,
Like,
the only questions I think we have are, like, what the sand is, or like how to find the sand, and then how do we get keys? Is that correct?
Are you talking about the keys to the?
The spectral keys.
The things that allow you to like pick which floor you'd be going to.
Write this down. Did anyone ever send what that thing actually was? Because I don't think I ever got it written down.
I have it.
What actually was?
It's written in my.
Middle.
It's written inside my book,
Oh.
Torin, and now you can see it.
Oh hell yes! Oh my god, reading. I haven't read it
Yeah,
so
see, look.
long.
Read it.
Do you?
Do
Can you?
you remember how to?
Yes, I do.
Make an intelligence check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Let's go.
Ah,
Rats.
Guidance.
Dude, shit.
Well, that sucks. Nope, I'm not gonna remember how to read.
you got like a second grade reading level.
Oh my god.
I
That's
got
like-
it.
Oh my
goodness.
guys.
He forgot how to read.
I'm not even gonna use the guidance.
She goes.
this word
She
right
goes.
here.
No. As she sees you struggling, Meldus goes, "Come here, child."
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna scoot closer. This gonna be another petting thing. Oh my god, that was so nice earlier.
Why does she get to be pet by mother? No, I'm just kidding.
And she like grabs the book from you, and she, Ooh, shit. Not that one. There we go. Oh, could not find request. Uh-oh, that means it's gone now. Mochi, can you send it to me, please?
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
also have a little text that says where I think we are on side of it.
That's fine. So she helps you start sounding it out. She goes, when the neophyte falls to cursed respite, and the goddess comes to her aid,
The dream will succumb to the nightmare, and the crow shall fight the dragon. The neophyte shall seek the laughing captain atop the cloaked giant, and the existential tower shall be opened. Death's sanctum will once again see life. The deception of the crow shall be revealed, and siblings will be equal in circumstance. The neophyte shall seek the sands and fill the depleted vessel. The goddess made whole will open her eyes once more. The mistress of sands shall seek her brother's prison. The shackled heroes remade will overcome the past. The fallen shall be reminded of their conviction, and the rebel will be set free. Fate and time shall embrace once more, and providence will end known life.
I kind of want to ask about that, but I don't know if that, like...
Don't like the last line.
Oh, I'm gonna be real. When I first learned about this, I was very tempted to not tell anyone about it, because I didn't like that.
Could you imagine just the question never happens because Alex goes, "No, I'm good, homie. I'm not telling it." These Alex goes, "These idiots are gonna go end the world. I'm done." No.
Yeah, so I kind of want to ask about that, just to, make sure this doesn't go terribly, terribly wrong.
I think I have a question. The vessel.
Want to run it
We
by?
had a-
She goes.
Yes,
I will.
yes. I'm not. asking you.
Listen. I feel like I've put you all in something of a conundrum, so I feel bad. And as a mother to all, instead of 3 questions for 6, I will allow each of you a single question.
Okay.
However, who's gonna go first? Or would you guys like me to roll to see who goes first?
I want to go last.
I don't mind going
About the
You guys have like 10 seconds to decide order, or I'll roll for it.
Go like third.
I'll go first.
So we have
second to last.
We have first. We have
I'll go second.
second.
I believe Theros said third.
Third.
Which would
Mochi
end up
said
making
last.
Second to
which
last.
would end up
So
making
Aurelia would
fourth.
be fourth, as long as Aurelia's okay with that.
Yep.
And then Salem's fifth, and Mochi is sixth.
Okay, so first is who again?
Would be me.
All right, everybody else deafen, please.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh.
Deaf. Waiting on Salem. As she walks you over towards... she walks you over to this room.
Oh. Nice.
What is your question, my child?
So, we're supposed to fill the depleted vessel. What is the vessel is obviously the god Mamu, but it can't be the actual god because we don't have her. So, is this vessel something we can obtain other than the goddess Mamu?
When my sister stripped the power of time from my niece, it took the form of a vessel. A small hourglass with sands inside. And she separated the sands from the vessel. And so filling the vessel, I assume, would be finding both the sands and the hourglass and reuniting them, and then potentially delivering them to Mamu to reunite her with that power.
Okay, so find sands, find hourglass. We know what it looks like now, in case the other people didn't.
Okay. Now, if I could
That was
ask you to have a seat, please.
Yes. I will sit right here.
And who's next?
It would be second was Alex.
Now, you are not allowed to speak, Torin.
Very well.
Well, this is awkward. I thought moving them in would have been enough of a clue. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Here I am, undeafened.
Okay. She looks at you and goes, Miss Craft, you may ask your question.
Oh, I don't know if this like falls in the purview of what you originally posed, but I want to know like what it means by Providence will end all like known life. Like,
I apologize, Miss Craft, but that is one question I cannot answer.
Well, that is a shame. Can I ask another since that one couldn't be answered?
Yes, I've promised to answer one question. I cannot answer that one, so you may ask a different one.
Thank you very much then. In what form will we find the sands that the neophyte seeks?
Not to sound flippant, Miss Craft, but in the form of sand.
Alright, like, is it like... Does it look special sand, or is it just, gold?
You'll know it when you see it, I promise.
Alright, thank you very much.
I feel that was a bad question, Miss Craft.
I mean, but you kept your promise, you answered the question.
That is true. Go ahead and have a seat. She gestures to, like, the side of the room. And she says, and you may not speak until all of you have asked your questions and the answers have been given.
My lips are sealed.
I'm going to just put Alex to the side.
Just pop it up on the counter there right by the sink.
Mr. Theros, it is a pleasure to see one dedicated to my good little friend. I cherish Pate and all he does. And you as a follower of his, it is very nice to see you and share some time. What is your question?
All I ask is there any way to tell of a pattern in these towers of where it would take you based on at all? Like, you being here the most, you would probably know. There's for sure.
Oh, no, I'm not. See, that's a misconception, I believe. I'm not in the tower. You are in the tower. I am in my domain in the wildlands. The tower is butting against my domain, and this singular area is kind of an overlap. And so you're there and I'm here. So, well, you're there and I'm where I am, but they overlap, and so we're both here. But you're not where I am and I'm not where you are. It's tricky because my sister, as the goddess of paths, she's able to be everywhere and nowhere. And so what kind of happens is there's a certain space in each realm and in each godly domain where there's layers. And this is the spot where her domain and my domain layer. And so from time to time I'll be working here in my little internal herb garden, and if she wishes, she can visit via her own domain without leaving it by coming here in the overlap. It's kind of like a neutral space, if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
If you were to jump out the window of the tower, per se, you would have a 50-50 chance of either winding up in the Shade Hollow, where her true domain, like the anchor point, is for the tower, or winding up in the Wildlands in my domain. Does that answer your question?
Yes, that answers my question. Thank you. And it's so amazing to learn about
She goes, oh, and
the
before I forget, and she kind of like looks around the room, and she goes, ah, there it is. She pulls this little, like, medallion. She goes, if you could hang on to this, and if you see Pate, tell him he forgot it here for me, please.
Do that.
And you see it is a religious medallion for Pate, but go ahead and give me a history check. Or religion, whichever you'd prefer.
Do I just go ahead and roll that on the open?
Yeah, that's fine.
Like 16.
You realize this is a very old symbol of Pate. Like, this is beautiful craftsmanship. You're pretty sure it's dwarven, but like you're pretty sure all craftsmanship that's really nice is dwarven. But it's very, very old, and you can feel there's some kind of power there. But yes, if you could just make sure that gets back to him if you run into him. I think it'll be safe in your keeping.
Yes, I will make sure this gets back to him.
She goes,
It seemed very important to him.
She pats the bed next to her and she goes, you can have a seat. Just please, until everyone's questions have been asked and answered, do not speak a word.
Yes.
Hello.
Miss Aurelia. It's nice it's nice to meet you. I'm very glad things are looking up. Now, what is your question?
Okay, so I have a sketchbook that I've been making that I'm gonna show to my captains when I get back. And I was wondering if I could draw you holding your really cool cup, and if you wanted to write something in it.
Sure.
Okay, so I give her the cup and I pose her a little bit and I draw.
Yeah.
And I talk about the other stuff that's in my sketchbook.
Okay, go ahead and
make me a performance check. Good enough.
all right. And while your request was posed as a question, it wasn't necessarily a question itself. She says as she kind of like takes the sketchbook, she goes, oh, this is very well done. And she writes something in it. and she closes it and hands it back to you. So, did you have some other burning question, or was that all?
Are you stuck up here?
Oh, no, I'm not actually here. My domain and my sister's domain kind of overlap here. And so I'm where I am and you're where you are, but we're both here, but we're not in the same place.
I kind of frog blink at you.
Just and
I don't think I even know that you're a god. I don't think Aurelia knows that.
so like Aurelia would know who Melodis is. Like, she is the goddess of nature. So like, as a druid, you would know who she is. Like, she is big kahuna for nature.
Do you think I've been doing good with my... Do you think I've been treating nature right? Do you think I've been doing good?
You've been doing great, love. I'm very proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
Now, if you could please have a seat and do not speak until the rest of your compatriots have answered their questions and had them asked.
Thank you.
This loser. There we go. Miss Salem. You're trying very hard. I can see it. And I'm sure Mama will be very grateful should you succeed. What is your question?
No, Doc. I take it I won't know what the previous questions were, correct?
They're all literally sitting in this room, staring at you, waiting for you to ask your question.
I don't know what their questions were.
Nope. They're all sitting there not saying a word. Unless one of you wants to speak. Damn. Silence.
Lovely. A question that I've realized, or a question that's come to my mind while thinking. Is the Morgan aware of what we are trying to do?
She laughs. She's obviously like she is. I would assume your purpose is to free Mamu and to reunite her with her powers, and from what you understand of the prophecy, from what I gather, reunite her with her brother Arish. And at this point, I would say she is undoubtedly aware. She's aware of all things that happen in her domain. She's the goddess of knowledge. Too smart for her own good most of the time, if you ask me. But, I mean, we're sisters. We say those kinds of things about each other.
Yeah. Thinking back, that makes sense. Guess I was just kind of... I guess I still am worried that she might try to stop us. But I don't know if she cares that much, or what her thoughts are on the whole thing.
She thinks the tower will stop you.
I see. I suppose that makes sense.
Well, if that is all, if you would have a seat, please.
Hello.
One second. Because I think, yeah, Chili, you don't have to be deafened anymore. You're just not allowed to talk until everyone's questions have been asked.
I thought we weren't allowed to listen.
No. You can't hear the ones before you. You can hear the ones after you, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So she looks at you. She goes, "Little Mochi, what is it you would like to ask?"
I wanted to ask if you know where I get my magic and my powers. 'Cause it's been real weird. I think it's from the ocean, but
She looks at you. She smirks. And she goes, "To answer your question, yes, I do know where you get your powers."
oh. I guess that does answer the question. I should have worded it better.
All questions have been asked and answered.
No, they have not.
My bad.
How many group members do you guys have?
6.
Oh, wait.
Mochi was last.
I think
Oh,
you're forgetting someone.
I am forgetting someone.
Yeah, what do you want?
Tyr trots in. And she reaches down, she scratches him under his little chin. And she goes, "What would you like to ask, Tyr?" And he kind of ponders for a second. And he goes, "I think it would be cheating for me to not ask what's in my gut purely because I was able to hear in their minds what they were asking. And so I just want to know what the best thing that we can do to save my master and his sister are." And she kind of looks real sad for a second. And she goes, "Just keep being a good boy. And if you ever come to a point where you have to ask those who are already gone for their aid or for answers, don't think too hard. Just keep it simple. Now, I believe that is all of the questions, and I believe you all have a visitor waiting for you."
Really?
Okay.
It's been a pleasure, and I hope you all I wish you all the very best.
And she hands Torin the jar of honey.
Honey. You know, I should probably get into nature religion a little bit more than I am.
Gerald!
Ah, yes.
Can
Hello.
I hug her before I leave?
Thank
Sure,
for
you can
everything.
give her a hug. She hugs you back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm
stop.
gonna yell at my teammates after we leave here. But thank you for your answers.
Oh god.
I'm glad I went first. So I could watch that train wreck of questions happening.
Did everyone-
You think
Complete and utter silence.
Listen, you think it's a train wreck.
Did everyone answer like I answered?
Oh my god.
No, yours actually got the least information.
Oh,
Yours was so bad.
Anyway, so Gerald is like, yes, Lady Melodis, thank you. I apologize for the interruption. I'm surprised you're all still alive, honestly. Come quickly with me. Come on, let's go with me. And he heads up the stairs, and you see him pull out his key ring. He pulls out his key ring, and he puts one to the door, and he unlocks it, and he heads through.
okay.
Where are they?
Where are we going?
I guess we're just
She waves.
following.
I don't know, we got a speed run.
Okay, speed run.
Gotta go find sand.
I kind of know something about all that. I can give you guys my question and answer in a little bit, I guess.
So, let me actually fix this one. Because
I'm guessing there should be walls.
Oh, are there not? Good. Then it's already correct.
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
So, Gerald goes, all right, well, now that we are not bothering, the goddess of life and all that, welcome to my humble abode. You may all rest up here, get some sleep. There's a kitchen. Feel free to snack and such. I would request that you use the comfy carpet of the library to lounge in, and not my bed. But yes.
I can't.
Go ahead.
Appreciate
Go
Thank
ahead.
you.
Get some rest. Get some food, and we will discuss things when you awake. And that is where we'll leave things for this episode. We'll see you guys next week.
We get to